Okay. Been delayed enough already. I was busy doing some more of the articles which need to be sorted for the Enfield on Icy Veins. Kind of afraid I thought I'd be responding. They did ask me. I was like, yes. I'll get the character profiles done at the very least. So, and I did. So I've been a very good boy indeed. I've been helping them out. Right, the ensevering. Okay, pity. Wait, that's not the one we need. Temporal entanglement. Oh, hello. Well, I don't know if we are still doing stuff, by the way, tonight. But yeah, work, zug. I still don't know if we are doing chaos tonight, but hopefully. Haven't heard anything from Chile, so yeah. It'll probably only get a little bit delayed regardless. Okie dokie. Hello there, Ray. Hello. I got really close to taking down Behemoth, by the way. I got her down to like 200, and then I ran out of time. I know, I either ran out of time or she killed me. I can't remember now. I think I ran out of time. So I'm almost there, but not quite. Okay. No, I don't want to mess that one up too much. I'm okay with messing up. Was it this one? No, it wasn't this one. Well, we're definitely on that one. I'm trying to find me messing up like this is the one I've been messing up exponentially, I think. Yeah, for sure. Okay. I mean, I could just stick with these ones I have here. I don't know what will probably be a good idea, if I'm honest. Contempt, or I mean, I'd like to put this one in. I mean, the ID's been doing really well. I could always like swap in that one if I really wanted to. Have we got enough for what I need when it comes to this? How I feel I'm so far below. Yeah, I know. I'm like, I can get like to 145,000, but I need like at least one electric unit, sorry. Otherwise I'm screwed. I don't have at least one electric unit, then I can't win, basically. Which kind of sucks.
여기는 LCA 선봉팀. 우제트. 라디오 체크.
So I have like I've tried it with both Cinderella and Maid Privity. Cinderella does do better than Maid Privity. I'm not going to deny that for like the nuking. But and I remember what I lose on now. There's a bit where you have to be really quick to like, destroy the targets, and it just either Cinderella is reloading at the time, or I just can't kill them in time, and it's just depressing. Greetings, our work wife. How are you doing? Keeping an eye on every sinner, focusing on their condition, lending them strength and reviving them. There's so much going on. My head feels like it could burst any moment. My nerves feel as though they are burning out from pouring in so much concentration. At least we can hopefully preload the Enfield tomorrow as well. I'm listening.
요쇼, 자치가 아비와 교전을 시작했습니다. 지금의 전력으로는 상황을 타파하기에 어려움이 있습니다. 어떻게 하시겠습니까?
There will be a few stages you might get stuck at. Maybe not in the current one you're doing, but the one after it. There's a lot of those. Any ones you'll get stuck at is one of the little balls. There's quite a few where I got very lucky getting past them because I just get nuked very quickly if I didn't nuke them first. Distributed damage is definitely a thing I suggest. The Sinclair from the future is still there, summoned by the sign that manifested on his forehead. Gregor is still rampaging under the grip of uncontrollable metamorphosis. Both teams were still in complete disarray. Even the LCD team, the only ones who had been moving along fairly well, ended up missing their ace in the hole. Not yet.
상황이 좋지만은 않나 보군요.
Yeah. It looks like we're gonna have to do this one on our own. Yeah, you should be alright with most of that team. The current problem is, like, my Snow White, I need to, like, upgrade her gear, obviously, and her doll, which it's happening. But then it's like, oh, okay, I've got 2 gears upgraded at the moment, and then I get, like, shit roll. And I'm like, oh, okay, thanks. I really, really want that one. Because obviously she doesn't benefit from charge speed, but it's like, the first one I got was just pants.
이 오티스의 유능함을 이렇게까지 보여드릴 생각은
Well, I
없었습니다.
say the first one I got was pants. The first one I got was actually good because it was charge damage. But the fact is I only had skill 1 on there. I didn't have anything else.
문제될 것은 없다. 관리자님의
I did defeat him. So hit rate on Moot, I need to get rid of the hit. I got a hit rate on one of the other ones. It took a while, but I've now learned that whenever there's anything to do with green coins, just... yeah. Don't let anyone with red clash with them. Yoshi's sword, finally drawn from his scabbard, pierced through the pinky nurse father with a single smooth thrust. The enemy staggered on her feet, then opened one of the doors behind her. The way she moved was too slow to be an escape, and her gaze, intently trained on Ryoshu, was too steady to be a look of surrender. Soon we realized she was trying to draw us in after her.
기다려.
You just stabbed her in the fucking chest. How is she moving?
나는 분명 당신을. 나는 이 공간이 점점 지긋지긋해져갔어. 알고 있다. 거미집에 갇힌 걸 항상 내 탓이라고 했었지.
I think there is without a shadow of a doubt that the bad end ID for Yoshi is going to be the Pinky Nurse Father, and she will be a bleed burn.
그럼 아니라고 생각해? 거미집 한가운데에서 키워지고 있던 건 나였다. 원망은 내가 해야 마땅했어.
Understandable.
하지만 너는 자유를 찾아 나갔잖아.
It's just a regular family feud.
땅에 발을 붙이고 진짜 하늘을 보러 갔지. 나는 그때 이 검으로 이미 당신을 배웠어. 어떻게 살아있지?
Yeah. See, I don't know why you didn't ask these questions to begin with.
확실해? 심장 끝까지 제대로 관통시켰어? 그 기억들 중에 확실한 게 남아있긴 해? 소중하다는 감정만 남아있고 정작 그 기억들이 존재하지 않는 거라면 그 감정도 과연 진실되다고
How true could that feeling be? I mean, yeah.
기억되지 못한다면 시간마저도 사라지게 되는 거야. 이 도시도 거미집도 그 아이를 기억할 수 있는 마음이 없는 장소가 되었어. 그게 너와 내가 맞닥뜨린
Now distort.
결말. 내게는 끝이어도 그에겐 아니야. 알아야는 여전히 기다리고 있어.
Well, we already know that she's not in the safe. The question is then, where is she? If she's not in the safe, was she made into a pie? She was made into a pie, wasn't she?
알아야는 기다리고 있잖아.
Aria is waiting for no. Wait, what the fuck? She suddenly the Dihu star got younger and is wearing a different outfit. Okay, and looks even more like Ryoshu. I think I might know what's going on. And looking even more distorted. Okay, interesting. I was waiting for no one. I mean, technically, I have seen certain spoilerinos and whatnot, but I'm still fascinated as to how it gets to what it is. Well, she's different. The Pinky Nurse, yeah, she's been hurt quite a bit. Clash lose. Any green? No, it don't matter about green. Oh, so you're attacking. Oh, that's a really nice unit as well. Perfect. Ooh, that's struggling. That's favored. So which is the one? It is. It's that one. Ooh, hopeless. Man, it just really hates me in this game. So it was hopeless, but the other one is favored. Cool. All right, whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. It's all good. Get it, my son. I'm gonna feel like I wanted to have a different setup, aren't I? Already, it's not. I don't think it's gonna be anywhere near as bad as the Lord of Cockroaches, but we'll see. I don't think so, at least. At least I'm hoping. I think it's the Ujat one is actually. It doesn't work as well in this team. It works really well with obviously any sinking for sure. They can even die. Yeah, for the beginners on Clash win, deal 5 damage to the thingy. Yeah, so as long as I actually do like as I win the clashes, we'll be all good. Wait, why is everything unopposed for you? Is everybody just attacking? Why are you just attacking Otis? What did Otis do to deserve this? I think he will get like an ego. Yeah, we killed Asmar at the end of the Yeah, we did. So that sounds so bad. Yes, we obliterated him in the last stream. It was beautiful. It truly was. So why can't Ryoshu clash with her right now? That is bizarre. Bizarrely interesting. I mean, that's favored. Can I have you... Yeah, clash with that, please. Greetings, Isamaris. Who are we fighting now? The Pinky Nurse Father has somehow obtained a different outfit and become younger. Don't know why. Don't know how. But okay. Yep. Right now, for whatever reason, Ryoshu can't do anything. So it's like, alright, cool. Can I do it with the ego? I don't know the rest of Maris. Did you read any of her buffs? I actually haven't read any of her buffs. I know sometimes you do see stuff under passives as well. The past, the present, the future, the myriad moments converge together, rendering the distinction of time meaningless. Youthful and aged selves alike are pulled into the here and now for every point along the continuum of time. Yeah, there's definitely some form of time shit going on here. Hello there, Voxy. Hello. So turn start at 0 SP, gain +1 forward flow compassion. Deal and take 2% damage for every stack. It was the passage of time and the years weighing on me that led me to believe I could finally understand and embrace you. Being forgotten and abandoned by you, refused to let go like a stubborn knot of thread that clings. Then take +2 damage for every stack. Okay. Intriguing. Gain 1 Paraxium after image entanglement for every 5 SP difference. Okay. The affirmations that have long walked me in their folds are stripped away layer by layer, and I am left standing in both loss and liberation. In the middle of a status. Oh yeah, I'll look at those in a second. A few turns, use the destiny to thingy. Alright. 2+. Yeah, okay, that's to do with stacks. Max stack 10. Does last time you could file damage at the coin. Okay, 5+ inflict poison. Got shin levels of 3. I think it definitely is related to Yoshi in some way. I know there's timey-wimey shit involved. It's just like, in what way? Yeah, like, I mean, these sort of things. This one's to do with the Otis IDs. That's not nothing to do with her. Well, I'll just have to go for it.
볼 테니까.
Yes, well, for most of us, it'll be tomorrow. It's most likely, being this sort of thing is why it's been distorted, and the whole time stuff that's been mentioned. The only one we know of who's been involved in any form of time whatsoever is Arya, because she was in the safe. So it's very likely that somehow the Pinky Nurse Father is Arya. Ayayaya. Which I am intrigued as to how that has come to be. And I think it is the case that it is that. But it's like, how?
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
Yeah, please, that's from her. I fucking love this form of Otis. Funnily enough, when I actually put her in the Sinking Tremor team, or like the team I wanted to put her in, she barely ever entered this mode. But putting her full Sinking team, baby. Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah. She's got the ego. I didn't even activate that. Probably wouldn't be surprising. Because there is stuff to do with time a lot. And what I've mentioned as well, what's really weird is that there's been subtle hints through the story that might be the case as well, because there's like the one guy, I think it was like Hanger, said like, oh, I've been here for 5 years, and then or it was 3 years, and the other guy said, oh no, you've been here for 5 years, or something like that. And it's just like, okay. And then other stuff too, where it's like the middle guy was saying, oh, you know, we've been doing this for decades, or like how long, like, is she grown up? And oh, okay. But that could just be the way they are, you know. I mean, he the Index Nurse Father was just messing, so. Oh man, she didn't even say anything.
다소 즐겁.
애타게 기다려. 절실히 기대했습니다.
Hang on. She just killed him and he was at full health.
이 순간조차 베어내리라.
This is scripted. This is absolutely fucking scripted. Wait, that's holy. That's just like her ego. Arya is waiting for no one. Oh, we actually have a song. What's this? The red string. Once something cannot be remembered anymore, its time is as... No! I can't see! What does it say? God damn it. When will you come back? Will you be back tomorrow? Will you be back? Cause, like, she might have messed up the settings in the safe as well. We don't know. So, to the Pinky Nurse Father for this counter after using a skill. Gain 1 ego. Cannot retreat. Okay. Trusted you day and night. I waited hanging on to your promise. That would, like, make a child really pissed off. Let's be honest. The resentment of that day keeps echoing back. Yeah. Return yet? Well, it's because I've been watching a lot of like videos of Library of Runa and Lobotomy Corporation like lore stuff, and it could be very similar to the way that the warp is when you go into the warp chain, where the sense of time is a lot different. So it might have been Ryoshi thought she put her in stasis, but she didn't. She put her in there in the dark and like quiet for God knows how long. Like, you are not supposed to put living things in a sort of time vault. And that as well, potentially. Well, because she always remembered Arya. But yeah, because there's that like this has always been to do with her as well. It's like, has it actually been longer than we know where she's not been there? But I am under the impression as well that Ryoshi forgot to return. And it's been a lot longer than we realize. Because the whole contract she made with Lobotomy Corporation, sorry, not Lobotomy Corporation, Limbus Company, was that within like 5 years they would return her daughter to her. But what I've always found utterly fascinating with Ryoshi as a character is, if you notice, none of her other IDs ever once mention a daughter. Not a single one of them mention Arya. None of them. They're always talking about like the art. They're always talking about like, you know, usually killing and stuff like that too, or how, you know, strong she is, but never once about her daughter. Because like every ID usually has like a theme going. Like even before, like all the ones before you deleted a certain individual who we don't know who it is. They all mentions of her got removed from Heathcliff's IDs. But yeah, this is one you can't lose, basically. At least I don't think you can. Oh man, that's hopeless. Let's make that where it's not hopeless. I don't think it even matters if she corrodes, if I'm honest, at this point. Oh man, I like just gotta get one more, and I could use that. I mean, to be fair, I could just do this. Yeah, I don't think this is one you're supposed to win, really. But I'll give it a bloody good try. Like, this ego is something, alright? If it actually lets us see it. God, I hope it lets us see it. Because as she was growing up, the only one who really resented and hated her was the Pinky Nurse father. Like, that's freaking... that looks like the sword of thingies as well, the middle. Yeah, that's her. So that's the only time she ever draws the sword is actually in her ego. It's gonna be a Red Dwarf situation. She is her own daughter.
끝내자.
Better than to sever them forever. I don't know if she can corrode. And at the end of the day, fuck it. If you do, actually no, you can defend that one. You can defend that one. Doesn't matter. We'll find out if we can win or lose. Like, I always find it weird with the red eyes open. That looks like she's just wearing a tracksuit. Kind of makes sense in a way now. Oh, I should actually look at the name of the skills. Is that one though is called like I Resent You, so. Or those red strings of fate, man. I have tied this to 3. It's not max yet, but it probably will be. Oh man, she's just stuck at 25. Well, that's not helpful. That's a defeat. Okay. So you can lose. All right. That's good to know. You can lose.
볼성사납군. 이 따위로 추하게 도망치게 될 줄이야.
Yes, we're going to the offensive if you have the advantage, and we'll go on the defenses if she has the advantage. Okay. Slowly chip away her health. Oh man. Suddenly death. I was kind of thinking like, oh no, there's no way we can lose this. Oh fuck, we can lose this. Okay, never mind. Well enough, I'm pretty sure one of these actually does heal, right? I think it's not this one, sorry. This one. Okay, never mind. I thought one of these actually did. I swear it does. Wait, is it when I Fred spin this? Yeah. I'm freaking Fred spinning this. Like, it's like one of her best ones. Like, having a heal is always helpful. But yeah, suddenly death. I was not expecting that. It's like, oh, okay. Feel bad now. Just go with T-Corp. Like, it's fine. Yeah, you take that one in. Like, maybe I should just go with a different one. Like, I don't know, Lobotomy Corporation. I mean, that one has its own heal as well. So technically, you know, it works. I have been using gaze all the way though, so.
징수 시간이다.
Man, that's my fault for thinking I could like, oh yeah, that'll be easy. You know, this will be fine. We won't lose. If anything, updates on her actual profile as well when we get to phase 2. Are you actually attacking? Oh, you're attacking? Okay. Hopeless! No, I don't want hopeless. Oh, man. I'm just sad. I mean, I'm struggling. It says dominating rather than... That's weird. That's weird. It's A. I mean, I just gotta get to where I gotta get to, right? Not an issue. Perfect. And fucking love this one.
정당한 공격입니다.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
최대 전개.
Get it with your hammer.
집행한다.
I feel sorry for anyone whose only like thing they could use is like either base ID or I don't know, maybe actually Chef Yoshi's fine. I'd be like, oh yeah, Chef Yoshi would be a hard one to use. No, Chef Yoshi's absolutely fucking fine. God damn, she got a lot of damage there. Never does the chef. Yeah, there is that one guy who's only doing it with base IDs, and he's doing pretty well. He does like post it every now and then, like his actual adventures and shit. So yeah.
정당한 공무 집행입니다.
따스한
I mean, beat like what was it? The one that everyone was struggling. Oh yeah, I think it was the Honglu Jibao fight. You know, answer me. Did it with base IDs, and I was like, okay.
행진의 꽃.
As I said, it usually is 9 times out of 10. It's all to do with mechanics.
왕의 비율을 하사한다.
가속.
But as we all know, mechanics are for cars usually, so you know. I hope everyone is doing good today. It's a lovely Monday. I put all my holidays in as well. Hopefully, I'll get some actual holidays. That'd be nice.
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같군. 때가 왔나?
I will have that ego go just because she can do it. Doggies. I always want to make sure I just clash anything. Clash anything and everything, man. Right, Sheen. Fuck, one thing. Like, you just use the ego. Yeah, let's just not use the ego. It'll be fine. Right, we don't need to worry about using that. To the silly thing. Why would we? Please. Yeah, you can get your hand on Bloodstone. I would absolutely fucking recommend it, Red. I would.
왕의 비율을 하사한다.
Oh yeah, here you go. This is. I think she's gonna start killing the others. I think, or is it soon?
따스한 피 스며드는군.
Because what happens if I do get her to 0? Is that possible?
믿지 않았군.
No, it's not because she's barefoot. Okay,
가위를 내겠다고.
that's just a bonus. It feels almost out of character for Otis to have this this ego, but I fucking love it.
최대 전개. 집행한다.
Say, what if I actually did like slow her down with the time thing? Okay, we actually got her to 0. Did we kill her?
애타게 기다.
Nah, that just does enter her second phase. She didn't kill Mersault this time though. I mean, she will.
순간조차 베어내리라. 말해줘도 기억이나 할까.
I mean, speaking of it, will it be remembered at all? The final battle. In this encounter, the shit takes damage that brings the HP down to 0 and apply the damage and apply the following effects. You've been made to forget all and I to remember all. Sometimes the AI doesn't know what it's doing. Like, I hit one right here. To be fair, win rate has done the best job it can do here right now. I won't deny. It actually has done a good job. Win rate might actually be a good idea to a degree. I just think I have chosen a better ID to clash with because of different the colors. Because Ray probably has a better idea than I do, but I can't say that for sure. But I will happily and always admit I ain't got a fucking sodding clue what sins are better against other sins. This is like also one of the only IDs where she's actually full blunt as well.
자양어 피는 날에도 돌아오지 않아.
How do you actually even get her to be like... Yeah, okay, still struggling there. I could do this, and then it's like, alright, cool. So, they're currently hopeless and struggling. If I do this... That's not bad. Exactly, isn't it kind of... Yeah, exactly. Like, she is way more vulnerable to Slash, Gloom, and Fury, whatever it is, the red. So, like, Lust is not the best. But he's letting me, like, literally use egos and shit, so that's helpful. Yeah, dominating. You can probably do okay with that. That's actually favored. Yeah, that's hopeless. Can I actually have any of these? Like, this? Nah. Yeah, it's favored still. That's actually dominating. What the fuck? Oh, well, that was always the same skill anyways. It doesn't matter. Twin Slash isn't super priority. I'll do it anyway. And it's always the same singer as well, if I recall as well. So I forget what her name is now, but she's done them all. I mean, I can't even hear the lyrics, but I can tell that they're... It's like with the Heathcliff one. They have the fucking lyrics. But I just don't hear any of them. Yeah. It's like, how much has Ryoshi actually got? Like I said, in the mirror world, all the other IDs don't even mention a daughter. Not a single one of them do, so they all forgot. But the thing is, the actual ego I'm using as well against her, like, applies Slash vulnerability. Yeah, let's bring in a full bash ID. Let's get... The previous one was a full pierce, to be honest. I could actually overclock as well if I wanted. Oh.
약속했던 한마디 말마저 이젠 못해.
Okay, let's not do that. So I definitely need to win this one, so yeah, do that. Yeah, favored, struggling. They are quite good priority. I mean, all of them are priority. Can I do another one? Ah, yeah, I can. She's got 2 vulnerability. Ooh. I find it so interesting that with her ego skill she's using there, she ain't saying what she normally does. Thanks, ego skills, for applying bind every time I clash. Oh my god. Very helpful. Very helpful indeed. If this doesn't work very well, I already know what I'm using next in terms of ID to a degree. But by rights, everything should work. Yeah, she needs... I definitely need to clash with those. So, upside starting Blue Protocol stars, instant level 60 max. The downside, because you instant level 30, you get all the quests at once, and all sides. Oh my god. Yeah, and then you get like the overwhelming stuff to do. It's like, I don't know what to do. Oh, bollocks, I don't have enough. Actually, that's Poggies. Oh, that's hopeless, though. That's not so Poggies. I really need them to lose that clash. Aragorn. In theory, I could make it a bit better for myself. Super Beer! Activate bullshit mode! Hooray! Nah, struggling. Don't do that one. Oh, but yeah, I gotta do this again each time. Go for it. It's like no matter what I do, she attacks. But at least I know when I did try out Blue Protocol Star Resonance, they didn't really do that, which is like, okay, fair enough. But I'm like, eh. I mean, $9 for the Battle Pass isn't the worst, really, when you think about it, logically. Yeah, okay, that's stuff I need. I really need the healing, thank you. That would be lovely. I have shield. What I want, but you know. Like compared to a lot of the others. It's almost like why I always buy every week, pretty much, the stamina. I don't have to in this, but like I can be like, yeah, I'll throw a $5 to get the stamina pack in this, because I play a lot of Limbus and I want to level a lot of IDs. It's just a time saving for me. But I'm saving all the rolls I have from the Battle Pass. I always reckon the Battle Pass in this, obviously. I'm saving all of those for when Ishmael ID comes out. My guess would be the same. I would assume the same as it is for, like, they always are. From what I can remember, I roughly saw it, and it was like, I think it was like 15. Yeah, or the $14.99, sorry. Yeah, or the $10 US, whatever it is. I mean, $49.99 for like the higher one, but whatever. Because you couldn't get to it until like you got to like past level 40 on there. Because the first stage you use the Ogrichris for. Oh, hello. You're unleashing the sword. Yeah, she actually got the sword out there. 9,999. Thank you, Isamaris. Because yeah, first stage, you can spend money if you want to. But I would honestly recommend saving the Ochre Crisp, which is the gold stuff, which you can convert into the Originum, whatever it is, or the roll currency. I recommend just keeping those for the unlock the first stage of the badge. I think you need like 21 of them. A soft singing echoes in Ryoshi's ears. When will Mommy come back? Will she be here today? What about tomorrow? It's gonna be creepy child time. Let's go. Mommy, I really wanted to keep our promise. I wanted to stay in here and wait quietly.
시끄러워.
Was I too impatient? Because like the entire area, by the way, looks like just like her fucking ego background right now. Did Mommy leave because I couldn't wait out that one fleeting moment?
조용히 해.
Words mingle and tangle together, making it impossible to tell who is speaking to whom.
네 딸은 너를 영영 떠났어.
Your daughter's left you forever.
네가 그랬던 것처럼.
Just as you did. Yeah, that's gonna cause some angie. I actually really hope that the way Ryoshi looks like that, because she looks so good in that outfit. Yeah, you have the base, then you have the one that you unlock using the gold currency, and then you have the one after it, which I didn't get to unlock that one as I reached like level 40 on the pass. So it's not something I think you can buy immediately. I don't know. This was closed beta, so yeah.
아라야는 또 숨어버리겠지.
No doubt Arya will hide again.
그러면 나는 또 그 애를 찾아 헤매고.
And I'll be wandering again, searching for her.
아주 오랫동안 만날 수 없을 거다.
Won't be able to meet for a very long time.
그러니까
Because I don't think she did forget.
이번이 마지막.
Because she knew the safe and where it was, but yeah. So I cannot lose her. This is my last chance.
별을 보는 걸 좋아했던 아라야는
Arya loved watching the stars. She may still be hiding somewhere in that starry night.
숨어 있을지도 모른다.
괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
Fine, I'll be waiting here for you, Mummy.
이곳은 거미 집.
This is the House of Spiders.
벗어날 수 없고 하늘에 닿을 수도 없이 그저 부유하기만 하는 곳.
A place no one can escape from. A place ever suspended. Ever barred from touching the sky.
내가 오지 않았던 그 좁고
The tiny cramped little space to which I never returned.
떠나지 않았어.
Left? Never. Yoshi lets out an anguished cry as she swings her sword once more. Man, I mean, the Korean fucking voice actor is so good in this. The nurse's father makes no move to avoid it, as though she's entrusting Ryoshi with the right to end her.
이번엔 어떤 기억을 날렸어?
Which memory did you carve away this time? And finally, the Pinky Nurse Father falls where she stands. The floor of the House of Spiders was cold and unyielding.
잠깐만 이 상자에 들어가 있어.
Hide in this box for just a little bit.
들어가서 눈을 감고 숫자를 세.
Once you get in, close your eyes and count.
이 안은
It'll be...
조용하고 어둡지만 모든 것이 금방 흘러가.
It'll be quiet and dark, but when you're in here, everything passes quickly.
어떻게 알아?
How do you know?
엄마가 몇 번이나 숨어봤어.
Mommy used to hide here all the time.
그러니까 기다리고 있어.
So stay in here and wait for me, Arya. Because one thing I want to know is, where the fuck did she get the safe in the first place? You know?
반드시 다시 돌아올 거니까.
Promise, I'll come back for you.
응, 괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy.
아니야.
No.
엄마는 돌아오지 않아.
She will never come back.
엄마가 곧 돌아오게 되면
Once Mommy comes back,
별이 잘 보이는 곳으로 여행을 갈 거야.
they're going somewhere the stars are so close it looks like you can touch them. This is where the sadness comes in.
도시락도 만들 거고 문어 모양으로 소시지를 자를 거야.
I'll pack us lunches and cut the sausage into octopus shapes.
다 기다리고 나면 엄마가 와서 잘했다고 칭찬해 줄 거야.
And when I'm done waiting, Mommy will show up and tell me I did good.
알아야라면 잘 숨어 있을 줄 알았다.
She'll say, I knew Arya'd be good at hiding.
그리고 시간이 더 지나면
And then, after a little more time,
잘 익은 수박만한 꽃을 달고 졸업식을 할 거야.
I'll wear a big flower, bigger than a watermelon, for my graduation. Man, why they have to give her dreams?
그러면 나는 그 꽃을 뗀 다음에
I'll
엄마한테
take it off
주면
after and give it to Mommy.
엄마는 자양어가 잘 어울릴 거야.
She'll look good with hydrangeas because they look just like me. Which, by the way, the commentators you get from the past is Arya and Ryoshu. So yeah.
그리고 글자도 더 많이 배울 거야.
Then I'll learn even more letters.
엄마한테 새로운 유행어도 많이 알려줘야지.
I've got to teach her all the new slang too.
그리고 또
Then and then.
아니야.
No.
그런 날들은 오지 않아.
Those days don't come, Arya.
바람이 부는 진짜 옥상에서 시원한 수박도 먹어야지.
And then we'll climb to a real rooftop and feel the real wind and eat cold watermelon together.
엄마는 나를 잊었어.
Mom forgot all about me. This is the Pinky Nurse Father saying this now. So this is the bit. If it wasn't obvious already, yeah, there is definitely a timey-wimey thing going on right now.
문은 열리지 않아.
The door never opens.
그곳에는 달력이 없으니까. 나는 며칠이 흘렀는지 알지.
There's no calendar in there. I don't know how many days have passed. Yeah, I mean, like, she's a young child. She's gonna go insane in there.
시계도 없어서 지금이 낮인지 밤인지도 몰라.
And no clock either, so I can't even tell if it's day or night.
그렇구나.
I see it now.
나는 남겨졌고 엄마는 떠났어.
I was left behind. Mom left for good.
이 하루는 영원히 끝나지 않아.
The day never ends, tomorrow never comes.
그런 확신이 들었고
Once that certainty settled in,
모든 어둠이 내 것 같아졌을 때
once every shade of the darkness felt as though they belonged to me, I threw the door open myself.
스스로 문을 열었다.
See, that's the thing. I still don't know if she did. We'll go with that though. I think it's more a case of because she had no concept of time or anything in there. she felt like she was just literally abandoned. And there's been moments like that in a way where people have been like in a dark room, wherever it is, and they feel like more time has passed than it actually has.
만약 문 앞에 기다리고 있는 자가 있었다면
If someone had been waiting on the other side of that door.
그녀여야 마땅했겠지.
Yeah, sensory deprivation, exactly. It should have been her.
이런
Oh dear.
시간 얽힘이 되었구나, 알아야.
You've fallen into a temporal entanglement, Arya.
내 생각엔 말이야. 이 금고 안에는 내 딸이 수도 없이 들어왔던 모양이야.
From the looks of it, my darling daughter must have stepped into this vault countless times.
그 아이의 피는 시간의 흐름에 특별한 영향을 받기에 가능했던 일이지.
That they did mention that as well, that like when she was born, Yoshida/Yoshi wouldn't go by, that she perceives time in the same way that you do. It's like that was a very interesting note that was mentioned, which could just be seen as a throwaway line to a degree, because like, oh, she just sees things, like things go slow or whatever it is, because you know she's so good at combat. Her blood, you see, interacts uniquely with the flow of time. That's what allowed her to step in here unharmed. Interesting.
너 또한 아라야시키의 적성자를 원했던 엄지의 고위 간부들로 인해 요시히드와 같은 피를 이어 태어났지만
You too were born with Yoshida's blood because the higher-ups of the Thumb wished for another candidate with an innate aptitude to wield Ayashiki. However,
우리 요시히드 같은 적성치를 내는 건 불가능할 거야.
the fact is, it's simply impossible for you to ever match my Yoshida's aptitude for it.
피는 물론 중요해.
Blood.
하지만 피는 기본적인 조건일 뿐.
Yes, blood is important,
시간에 대한 생각이지.
but it's only the first and most basic requirement. What really counts is how you sense time.
시간을 인지하고 바라보는 그 아이만의 고유한 감각과 균형감 그리고 관점은 흉내낼 수 있는 게 아니거든.
The way that child perceives and observes time, the intuition, the balance, the perspective, isn't something that can be imitated.
그래도 같은 피라고 시간을 견뎌내고 읽어낼 수는 있었던 것 같지만
So I was right about not that most things would die or whatever if they're inside one of those things. Well, thanks to that shed blood, you somehow managed to hold out against time and even read it.
그래서 오히려 꼬여버렸네. 이 금고에서 네가 감당해야 할 시간이.
But that's also exactly what made a mess of the time you're supposed to bear inside this time vault. Exactly what made a mess of the time you're supposed to bear inside this time vault? Huh. It like aged her?
네가 어떤 감정으로
I mean, it probably has right now.
나왔는지는 모르겠지만
I have no idea what kind of emotion drove you to push that door open.
우린 요시히드 그 아이와 반드시 다시 만날 예정이야.
But we will be reunited with Yoshida again, without fail.
그 아이가 완성되지 않는 한 거미집은 건재하거든.
Because as long as that child remains incomplete, the House of Spiders will endure.
마침 거미집에 한 자리가 비었어. 네 적성이라면 비어있는 지혜성도.
So the original Pinky Nurse Father did die then. Okay, so it's not like a weird loop. And it just so happens there's a vacancy in the house. Perhaps your aptitude would also be enough to seize the title of Duhu Star.
손을 펴자.
When I opened my hands,
주름이 자글자글해진 손바닥엔
I saw wrinkled old fingers. Oh, she got aged from like 8 years old to like 8, no, not 80, but maybe like 50 plus 60. Oh my word. That's quite the age leap, in all honesty. Or it's just completely distorted her.
끈이 보였다.
And strands of thread twined around them.
이게 내 이름이야?
It's my name?
그래, 아라야. 라고 있지.
Yeah, Arya. That's how you read it.
너무 어렵게 생겼어.
Too hard to read.
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
How do you write your name, Mummy?
부작용을 겪고 있나 보구나.
Side effects must have kicked in.
시간들이 불안정하게 중첩이 되었으니 평생을 그럴 수밖에.
With all this unstable superposition of time, you're bound to experience them for life.
아프기만 한 이 모든 실은 당신을 향하네.
These threads hold nothing but pain, but they all lead back to you.
아마 눈을 감고 있어도
Oh man, that's harsh. So Ryoshu / Yoshida, by thinking she's protecting Arya, actually ended up destroying her life. Oh my god. Closing your eyes.
그 들이닥치는 장면들을 막을 수는 없겠지.
Gonna watch Rosie Foster, gonna watch Rosie, wanna watch Rosie. Absolutely. Mobsception, yes. Won't stop the visions from flooding in.
그게 시간이거든. 피할 수가 없지.
That's the nature of time. It is inevitable.
그럼 이 모든 실이 향해 있는 당신을 찾는다면
That mean if I follow these threads to where you are,
아비가 되면
볼 수 있어?
if I become a nurse father, will I see her again?
여전히 나는 기다림을 멈추지 못한다.
Even now, the wait has not stopped.
그래. 딸은 반드시 집으로 돌아올 거야.
Of course, my sweet daughter will come home.
엄마, 내가 학교에서 배웠는데
Mummy, I learned something at school today.
담배 있잖아. 어린아이 앞에서는 피우는 거 아니래.
You're not supposed to smoke around kids.
누가 그래?
Says who?
선생님이.
The teacher.
왜냐하면 나 같은 어린아이는 아직 키도 덜 자랐고 건강하게 자라야 하는데
I'm still a grown kid and we need to stay healthy.
담배 연기가 있으면 그러지 못한대.
But we can't do that if people around us keep smoking. Makes a good point.
왜?
Why not?
나는 성장기 아이잖아. 성장기에 안 좋은 세포가 생기면 안 좋은 게 더 빨리 늘어나서래.
What's interesting is that she took after the original Diho star that did Ryoshu. Then Arya took after Ryoshu. Oh, because I'm in a growth period. If bad cells form in your body at a young age, she said, the bad stuff grows faster.
빨리 늘어나서라. 건방진 놈이네 그거.
Grows faster. Your teacher's a cocky douchebag.
엄마, 선생님께 말버릇이 그게 뭐야?
Mummy, don't talk about my teacher like that.
하지만 그때부터 그녀는 담배를 입에 대지 않았다.
After that day, however, Mommy never touched a cigarette again.
그리고 나도 같은 담배를 피우기 시작했지.
But I'll grow to smoke the same kind she used to.
그걸 필 때마다 그녀와 같이 숨을 쉬고 있는 것 같은 기분이었다.
Every time I took a drag, it felt like I was breathing alongside her.
세월이 만든 그녀의 채취가 이젠 나에게서 난다.
Acrid scent that the flow of time draped over her now lingers on my skin.
연기같이 나의 의식도 흐르며
My mind ribbons and swirls like the cigarette smoke in the air,
제일 보고 싶지 않은 시간으로
carrying me to the moment I never want to see her again. I never want to see again, sorry.
엄마, 어디가?
Mummy, where are you going?
나 혼자 두지 마.
Don't leave me here. Where are you going?
어디 갔어?
Where did you go?
그리고
And
당신 그걸 가지고 다시 거미 집으로 기어 들어가는 건가?
crawling back to the house of spiders with that, huh?
나를 단 한순간도 알아차리지 못함이 명백해졌고
But because like she had a much better, aptitude for it, the way she was, she just didn't think anything would be wrong because she had no issue herself. So had Arya not had even a tiny bit of aptitude, I mean, regardless of what would have happened, once that was open, she would age rapidly or be changed in whatever way, shape, or form. Once it became painfully clear that there wasn't an ounce of recognition in her eyes, not even a brief spark of it.
내 안쪽에서는 끈들이 얽혀있는 시절이 요동치는 소리가 났다.
The myriad moments inside me, bound and constricted by tangled threads, began trembling and thrashing aloud. Mommy.
엄마라고 불러도
Can I call you Mommy? Sinclair does. Hey, what? The fact that she was like a literal clone of her too. The child in Ryoshu's memory is the same child who used to munch through mouthfuls of snacks, practice how to read and write, and sing songs with barely intelligible lyrics, grows into the form of the Pinky Nurse Father standing before her eyes. Her final gaze is not trained on Ryoshu, it is staring off into the distance, an unknown point between the folds of time. The singing voice fades into silence as the Pinky Nurse Father's fallen body goes still. Ryoshu raises her sword ever so slowly. Ryoshu. Well, it's not just that, but she did also get, slashed by Ryoshu as well. But yes. She didn't have long left. With the way that it was with the temporal distortion, yeah. I swear something like that was mentioned before, because it was back when they were on about with T-Corp, I think it's in Canto 5, or maybe the Canto... Is it Canto 5 or Canto 6? I know Canto 6 is to do with T-Corp, but I know it was mentioned with the way that they have, their stuff, but they only use it for, goods and stuff that's already dead, because otherwise it causes issues, apparently. That's why as soon as this happened, I was like, this don't seem right. This don't seem right at all. Just like Nikkei, Project Moon are pretty good with drip feeding the story and throwing out hints here and there where things might happen. The answer is just silence, staring down at herself. Even though they kind of did change a little bit of direction in terms of what they're going to do story-wise, because the way they changed the sinners at the start, but that's neither here nor there. They made it work. She answers with silence, staring down at herself. Understood what it was that she was watching. As she finally got reunited with her daughter, only to realize she basically screwed her up. She was looking at every strand of thread connected to her, a bundle of strings forming herself, and the chain that linked us together throughout our journey. Don't you dare snap. You're thinking about severing the chain. Oh, she is. Ryoshu has failed to protect Arya. What she had promised to her daughter with that pinky swear turned into lies. And the thread that connected the two of them was severed into 1,000 little strands. I mean, technically there is no reason for her to still be connected to Dante at this point now. This meant that our pact, a contract with Limba's company, No longer meant anything to her.
시계, 나는 움켜쥐고 있던
Look, I
단
lost the
하나의
one and only
실마리를
thread
써버렸다.
that I was clinging to.
머무를 이유가
What reason do I have
어딨지?
to stay? Oh, damn! She actually cut the frickin' chain. Ryoshu cuts off the chain. It falls apart with so little resistance that it's almost as if it had never linked us together in the first place. And that was only the beginning. The days of her life let out a piercing shriek as they are severed away by the sharp edge of her blade. The memories shaped by the culmination of those days began to fade. Hacked into pieces, mutilated, time itself howls with a piercing cry. Is this what Li Heng meant by, like, her being in a Sora? Not far off. God damn.
착각하지 마라. 해파, 겉에.
Man, I wonder who did the most
내가
damage.
강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
But I like Mario Shu. She's like one of my strongest units. How dare you? Okay, that's good. Non-self. So, are we actually gonna have to fight her? I would assume so. Like, even Don Quixote didn't sever the chain. Like, no one has severed the chain. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. She might very well be. Yeah, she's just not even there. She's just not even there, man. It's completely blank. What the fuck?
문을 열 시간인가?
여기는 LCA 선봉팀.
Actually, do I want to have like
Radio
Butler?
check.
Nah, Butler's no good. Yeah, just stick with this one.
강습 준비 완료.
마침내 그려내기 시작했구나.
Something like that is going to probably happen. Oh, he's happy. At long last, the painting has begun.
과연 내 딸이야. 칭찬해주마.
That's my darling daughter. You have made your father proud.
그래서 이거란다.
Here it is.
모든 손가락이 그토록 기다렸던 거미집의 최종 작품에 운이 띄워졌어.
The first stroke of the House of Spider's masterpiece, its long-awaited piece de résistance, has finally been painted.
소라, 보이니?
Do you see it, Sora?
이제 완성까지 얼마 남지 않았구나.
It's so very close to perfection. I have 2 sinners for this.
류엔 씨, 그렇다면 이게 저의 마지막
Mr. Reen,
시험인가요?
and then is this my final test?
맞아.
That's right.
류엔 씨, 이것까지 무사히 통과하고 나면
Mr. Reen, if I can make it through this one too.
지령이 그러는데 그때는 저도 감히 당신의 딸이 될 수 있대요.
I might finally be given the honor of being your daughter, the prescript said.
물론이지, 소라.
Of course, Sora.
그동안 고생 많았어.
I wonder if she was cloned from him then. That would make a lot of sense. Especially with the others too. Because like we haven't seen the Pinky Apprentice much. And even then there was the one time he helped us too. So he probably knows. Been working so very hard after all.
저는 리엔 씨와 지낸 모든 날이 다 좋았어요.
Loved every single day I spent with you, Mr. Reen.
나도 그래.
I feel the same.
두 번은 못 볼 구경거리라지만 너는 남아 지켜볼 이유가 없을 텐데.
I know this is a once-in-a-lifetime spectacle, but I can't imagine you have any reason to stay and watch.
네 아비는 그 쓰임을 훌륭하게 다했어. 넌 그저 떠나면 그만이지 않니?
Nurse Father fulfilled her purpose remarkably. All you need to do is turn around and leave, and you'll be free.
그대가 정한 쓰임을 다한 것은 소생과 어떤 연관도 없사온데 어찌 떠나라 독촉하시는지요?
My master has but completed the purpose you have chosen for her, and that has naught to do with my humble self. Why urge me to leave?
지의 성을 잇고자 주인님과 함께한 것은 사실이나
It is true I entered the tutelage of my master to inherit the title of Dihyo Star.
죽지도 않은 주인님을 두고 어딜 가겠나이까?
Yet how could I leave when her life breath has not yet left her?
아직 소생은 별을 잇기에 부족한지라 쓰러진 주인님을 데려가려 하옵니다.
My insignificant self is not yet worthy to inherit the name of a star. Thus I must bear my master away hence.
세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는구나. 저 검의 심장을 꿰뚫린 이상 머지않아 숨이 멎을 텐데.
That has to be the most pointless thing to do in the world. Her heart was pierced by none other than that blade. She'll stop breathing soon.
딸 표정만 봐도 느껴지지 않니?
Can't you tell just by looking at my daughter's face? God damn.
이미
And before the bad end is literally just her in general. Like, who knows? Maybe we'll see the ID. It's too late.
무아를 쥔 채 수라에 이른 자와 겨뤄볼 기회는 흔치 않죠.
Rare is the opportunity to cross blades with a wielder of Muga, the non-self, who has also reached the realms of Ashura.
쓰러뜨린 뒤에 주인님을 데리고 떠나겠습니다.
I shall fell her here and depart with my master.
이제 어떻게 하시겠습니까?
How should we proceed now, Executive Manager?
관리자님의 말씀대로라면 저자는 더 이상
If it is as you say, then she's no longer... No, Ryoshu severed the chain without permission. Remember what Vigilius always says? Once you sign the contract, you don't get to quit the company so easily.
끊어진 것은 관리자님과의 계약일 뿐 림버스 컴퍼니와의 계약 조항이 효력을 잃은 것은 아니다.
Thank you, Mersault. We're helping Ryoshu. She may choose to quit in the end. What the Sinclair from the future said still lingers in the far corners of my mind. I have no way of knowing if it was a glimpse of what awaits us in our future, but at least let's see her off properly. Like, oh, why are you now suddenly reading them out? Because the story's real good at this moment, and I kind of wanna. Oh, she's at minus 44 right now.
저도 요시히데 언니처럼 리엔 씨의 딸이 될 수 있어요.
시 자신마저 망각한 무아의 경지.
Even her own self is forgotten. Ooh, this music though. What's this? Waiting for a dream, does self nowhere to be found? Turn start game Muga equal to current turn count. So let's hold back and use the blade, and once I'm ready, I will return to that house. Yeah, like she's just ready to unleash her sword. Like her sword is unsheathed. I must make it look as though Arya is already safely out of the House of Spiders. I will stage it by raising his blade against the Nurse Fathers. That should sell the story that I'm trying to stop them from going after Arya. Arya. Genshi Star's blade, Arya Hishaki. Okay. And fix SP at minus 44. Oof. The heavens themselves not spared, heaven, earth, man, and the self. The star rises only for the one who perceives all existence. and time as a single whole to sever them all. I know better than anyone how strong and tenacious the Nurse Fathers are. If I am to deceive them, I'll need to stage a desperate act with everything at my disposal. Plan how I'll take on each of them and how their sword will clash with mine. I may lose control over my own mind, but I will make sure to run the picture through my head over and over. I sever the thread. Yeah. Kind of, maybe. Let everything be severed. You, me, all that has been and all that will be. Once it is done, I will take Arya back. But right now, her sense of self is like moot. Like she is basically, her brain is just like bleh, her memories and everything. I'm not strong enough to kill the Nurse Fathers. This I know. But I can still incapacitate and hold them back, if only for a little while. And then I'll leave. I'll leave and come back stronger. Secure the help of someone stronger than me or gain more allies. Either way, I must come back with a guaranteed means of dealing with them once and for all. This unit planet change or inflicted. Result to skills sever. That's just regular. I cannot let Arya live a life like my own. She must lead a new life away from this place, away from me. Paint. That's her regular skill. God, it's all freaking red. Yeah, bleed. Is that bleed? Yeah. We will escape the House of Spiders before Arya meets the same fate as Saru, which was the dog. Flatter. Purple? What the fuck are purple coins? But I cannot guarantee Arya's safety while fighting off the Nurse Father's pursuit. I will hide her right under their noses in that room full of time vaults, where they're always coming and going. Time vaults are safe. I can put Arya in one of those. And then I will make a small mark on Arya's safe with my blade. That way, when I return, the mark made by my sword will become fresh again and I'll be able to pick out hers, even if the vaults get shuffled around. The best place to hide is at a tree is in the forest. That's called Slay the Heavens, Tian Sha. Erasing me, erasing you. Unbreakable coin, holy shit. However much time slips by, I hope it feels like only a fleeting moment to her. Yeah, she's got the same ego, obviously. Of course she does. It's interesting that she's actually got the, but that dialogue at least. Oh, this does not bode well. Oh, she's attacking... Okay, that's fine. And they're all attacking me. She's got 1,000. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'll nuke him. Perfect. Like, I didn't even realize they had, like, other, stuff as well on those, but maybe they didn't on the others. I didn't see on their skills, but I'm glad I definitely checked hers. Holy shiddle. I mean, this is probably her concept of time as well. That's a lot of slashes. It's purple coins. Whatever the fuck they are.
댕. 시작할게요.
I should even looked at her shit. Yeah, he doesn't have anything special either, unfortunately. Changing out the name of the star. Ah. Hey, she's now attacking them. That's good, that's good. Fuck. I really didn't bring in the right IDs for this. Perfect. Actually, what does defense do here? Maybe. Nah. Wait, wasn't that just freaking... I gotta say, that was just favored. What the fuck? Go for the clashes. I don't even know what the hell they even do. I guess they're... Green is like... Okay, they can be absorbed, but purple? Attaching purple? Yeah. Oh, shizzle. Well, that's not helpful. Oh my god, I didn't even look at her skills. Every time she's using the sword, look at that. More of those are just disappearing. Holy shit. It's all getting fragmented. Oh, that's cool. That'll do. Because obviously she's using the sword that like erases her memory. The 3 damage, let's go. Yes, 1 damage. 2 damage. 22 damage. Perfect. But even theirs is being erased though.
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
Like Sora's still being remembered, but not much. Priority very, very high. I don't even know. I don't think I could defend against that. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to defend against it. I could try, but it's not going to happen. That's way too, like, strong. Way too strong, man. And it tells me that my guys aren't supposed to win this. Oh, live. Oh, no, that's the... Oh, wait. Only took that down to 1 HP? Interesting. Can my sinners not die? I'm okay with this. Wait. Oh, no, that's him. I actually thought that was Ryoshi that was attacking Mersul. He's down to 1 HP? How is he alive? What is this mess? Wait, what the fuck is going on here? You got 49 stacks of those. You can't even... I love this, what they've done. How would I even stop such a thing? Oh damn, he actually won the clash. Thanks, Bloodsalt. You shall procreate. He didn't have a single red coin. I know, he died. So Otis gets to live. So Otis lives at 1 HP, but Mersault doesn't get to live? That's just mean. Yeah, how come he's still alive? Why isn't he going away? Erasing me, erasing you. Aha! Wait, did she actually just erase his existence? Better say my master as my woeful regret. What the fuck? I literally can't do shite on this.
나쁘게 생각하지 말아주세요.
Don't think too ill of me, please. Well, she's about to get fucking erased. Like you say, she is erasing those coins, as you say. That'd be a fascinating mechanic they bring in later. If it is one.
달랐던
Are they not one and the same? My imminent yearning and the prescript?
복만과 지령은
Fate loss defeat? Yeah, but is that an intended fate loss?
분명 다
Oh, for fuck's sake.
텐데. 이건 기능이 고장난 무기로 상대할 수 없는 놈들이다. 전
Okay, I have to do that again.
목표 극복 실패. 전원 퇴출.
That's completely fine. I had a feeling that might happen. Yeah, because I didn't really do well with that, did I? I think I actually worked quite nicely against it. It's a pain in the ass. Which ones have like an evasion? Oh, the other one has evasion. It's this one. No, there's 2 evasion. Maybe I should take in Butler. Okay, Butler, Otis, let's go. I feel like just having a defense would be nice. Yeah, make sure my people are alive. I guess. I mean, like, no, Pope's Sword's not going to be very good in this situation, I feel. For the sake of evasion.
방송을 켜겠다.
마침내 그려내기 시작했구나.
이번 시련만 이겨낼 수 있다면
But wherever she's attacking, I attack the other one.
리에 씨의 딸이 될 수 있어요.
자신마저 망각한
I just realized as well, it's slash they're weak to. Fuck. Yeah, because she can literally dodge that while he just attacks. Yeah, you're not wrong. She will delete them over a few turns. I'm just glad I have a few ideas that actually are kind of like at least somewhat able to a degree.
시작할게요.
Yeah, now the issue is I gotta fight her. Bruh, what is this? You know what? I'm gonna bring in both of my Ryoshu has just discovered that the Pinky Nail's father was Arya, and she basically consigned her to the fate that she had by putting her in the box. Unfortunately. Technically, that wouldn't be a bad idea, but I'd rather not. Like the Barber of Manchaland, it's got 207 health. I think I like having something a little tanky, but not like too tanky. Again, she will heal herself, and they'll work off one another, so it does work.
Carnival time.
So after that realization and her actually killing Arya, Ryoshu has severed the chain that bound her to Dante and is now going full Ashura mode. But we're still kind of trying to help her because we can't help ourselves.
자신마저 망각한.
Yep. Yeah, we had a very chill time indeed. It was very chill. Oh, we're never going to get that res, are we? We'll get that though. Slowly. We actually kind of won this but lost it at the same time because you're supposed to have Otis. At least one of them survive, I think. Maybe not both, but yeah. Well, she still has a contract with Limber's company. But the thing is, if Ryoshu dies, she can't be revived. Oh, and what was really cool in this fight is over time, the skills or the letters would just disappear. It's really fucking cool. Hey, Chili! Hello there, Jendal. Which game? I mean, we did just lose the fight, to be fair. So just start it over again. The game? Oh, you're doing that thing. That's from a few years ago. Right. I hope you're doing well as well, Chili. But from the brink, losing all the memories, yeah. I wasn't sure if anything was happening tonight. Because I got the message ready for it, so I was like, I don't know. Well, actually, we're actually taking all the hits here, so I can just, like, attack her. That's why this one exists. I'm such a dum-dum. You're in the mood just to relax? That's fair enough, then. That's fair enough. I mean, to be fair, after your scare... Plus, you gotta get ready for Enfield this week, right? Tell you what, Chili, we'll finish off Canto 9 just for you. Hi. Hi there on YouTube. Just bought that package this week. Ooh, nice. I've just basically done a lot of the... I've just filled in a lot of shit that needed to be done for the icy veins side of things. Fix told you not to? What was his reasoning behind it? I mean, it's fair enough if he said not to, but I'm just wondering what his reasoning was. Yeah, hi. I said hi, Trent. I say hi on YouTube. Oh, is this going to be one of those bots that is going to talk about art? God, I hope not. I need to fucking clash with this one. It's not really worth it. It isn't in a way. I will admit that. I won't deny it whatsoever. Wait, why is that down? Wait, it's because of that one. Technically, I can make this even stronger if I do this. What? Can I power counter that? No is the answer. No. Just attack. I mean, power countering that's alright. He'll. I mean, I can't even say that every Canto has been fucking cinema, because every Canto has been pretty much cinema. Like, goddamn, they just keep improving Project Moondu. I basically been just absorbing a load of like lore videos today. Do Lobotomy Corp and Library of Runa, and I'm like, man, I feel like I want to play Library of Runa now. I still am resisting Morne in Wuthering Waves as well. But I know that Isamaris is like, no, do it. Do it! Yeah, look at that. Fuck me. Yeah, here's the purple coins. No, I don't want to. You can't make me. Yeah, this time around, you don't have like a shitload of things going on here. If I was to attack like here, as an opposed, perfect. Man. I'm just giving more no, but pulling for army. That's the same. That's what I'm doing as well. Like I know for a fact. No, thank you for trying to gas me up for it. I know for a fact that as soon as I do the story, I'm gonna be like, man, I wish I'd roll for her. It's gonna be an Alice situation. It's like, no, I have to keep my resources. I mean, I'm personally still absolutely fucking loving how people are still, like, not understanding how it sort of, like, works. The Gatrin Art Night Enfield. It's like, okay, I understand, but still. Tomorrow? Part 2? Maybe? I at the worst, it'd be Wednesday. Because Tuesdays I tend to be really tired from work, so we'll see what happens. Right, erasing me, erasing you. Oh! I still lost Mersault though, which sucks. She... I think... She doesn't have it this turn, but she will soon. Hey, look, as long as I got one alive, it's all good. Still good. Yes. God, I really hope I get Ember as well. Man, I do. I generally want to have Ember. Da 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 da. Wait, who's she attacking? Okay, no, I've won. Pastor Lurk, look forward to your Enfield. I look forward to your Enfield content, Chili. I hope I get both. First Temple, I get both of them. The best part about like Enfield, to me at least, is that you don't need. I say you don't need that many copies. You need 5 copies. Technically, not even 5. You only need 4, I think. No, you need 5. Sorry, you need 5 to max them out. You get art, and all of the base ones that you have are pretty decent. Well, you do also get the selector at 300 for the standard headhunting as well. So there you go. Please don't tell me Fate lost. Fate was not lost. Fate was not lost. It's okay that Mersault died. Now, let me ask you something. Do any of you remember who you just fought? Oh, this is what they've been working to complete. Is that when she kills someone with the sword, it doesn't just destroy her memories, but destroys the target as well. She deletes people from existence with that sword. They both become so faint to me that I can't even recall their names. This can only mean that her completion is within reach.
이제 기다리기만 하면 된다는 거야.
All that's left is to wait. My memory's fine. I still remember their names too. Sora and Ren. Yeah, but you're different, Dante.
제 인식과 비교하면 이건 기억 소거가 아닙니다, 관리자님.
Comparing your perception with mine, I can tell that this is no mere memory wipe procedure, Executive Manager.
거미집에서 류쇼 저자로 만들고자 했던 게
What the House of Spiders sought to shape Ryoshu into
일종의 개념 소각기였나.
seems to be some sort of concept incinerator, yet, but for people. That's the thing, by the way, concept incinerator. Like, if something gets committed to the concept incinerator, everyone just forgets about it.
알다시피 이 도시에서는
As you may well know, in the city,
뭔가를 버리는 것이 참 번거롭지.
getting rid of anything is quite a pain. It's like, yeah, like, let's be honest. What wouldn't you want when it comes to an assassin? Someone who can delete someone's existence? Perfect. No one knows who that body was. They're just gone. No one's even gonna know. No one's even gonna care.
휴지를 아무리 갈갈이 조각을 내거나 태우거나 삼킨다 하더라도
Tear a piece of napkin into pieces, burn it, swallow it, destroy every evidence of its existence.
그 휴지의 존재를 기억하는
If there is even one person left to remember that it once existed, then there is also a way to dig up whatever's left of it. Yep. I can't remember if it was brought up in Canto 2 even, but it definitely brought up in Canto 4.
그저 베어내는 것으로 개념을 잘라낼 수 있다면 이때까지 없던 편리한 기술이면 틀림없다.
If concepts can be destroyed with a simple slash of the sword, it would indeed be a technology of an unprecedented convenience.
그렇게 한 번 들어가면 어떤 것도 나올 수 없는 구덩이.
She's still slashing. A pit that forever buries all that enters it.
많은 이들이 오래전부터 바라봤던 수관.
Has long been a thing of dreams for many in the city.
거미집의 존재 이유.
That's the reason the House of Spiders has come into being to serve.
엄지, 검지, 중지, 약지, 소지. 손가락 모두를 위한
A joint enterprise of the five fingers, with the thumb, the index, the middle, the ring, and the pinky as the stakeholders.
잊고 싶은 건 전부 다 이 구덩이 밑에 깊숙이 시면에 있는 거미집에 가져다 버리는 거지.
Everything they wish to forget can simply be thrown into this pit. The House of Spiders located in the heart of the abyss.
여긴 하나의 쓰레기통이야. 비밀을 한없이 가라앉히는 끝없는 우물이고 사건들이 묻히는 벚꽃 무덤이지.
All is a landfill, a bottomless well where secrets can sink for all eternity, a grave where cherry blossoms bury the incidents beyond the veil of oblivion.
저마다 추악하고 잊고 싶은 무언가를 여기에다 던져두고 더 이상 떠오르지도 떠올라질 수조차 없게 하는 곳.
People can simply cast whatever ugly secret they want buried, whatever they'd rather forget in here, and it will never resurface, nor can it be made to resurface.
이미 숨이 끊어진 아비들, 아직 살아남은 아비들, 그리고 이곳까지 온 너희들 모두 수고가 많았어.
The nurse fathers who have died, those who survived, and the rest of you who have made it all the way here. Marvelous job, everyone. I'm pretty sure Reen is the only nurse father alive. I think you're overestimating what Dante is going to do. That's it. No romance manga.
나를 완전한 공허의 상태로 만들기 위해서는 족쇄를 만들어야 했어. 족쇄는 반드시 허물을 불러오니까.
The objective was to elevate my darling daughter into a state of complete emptiness. And to accomplish that, we had to forge a fetter. But fetters inevitably invite nihility.
이제 그 틈새를
She's just mindlessly slashing.
빈틈없이 채워줄 거고.
Now the crevice of that void will be filled with loneliness and transform into a veritable hell of blades. as slashes away at the world until nothing of it remains. So she's just now a blender in this room.
끊으라고 몇 번이나 말했는데도 듣지 않았던 건
I always told her to quit smoking, you know, but she never listened.
딸도 알고 있었나 봐. 담배의 마지막 한 모금이 가지는 미학을.
Perhaps my darling daughter has always recognized the aesthetics of beauty, captured in that one last drag of the cigarette. A drag.
스스로를 태워가며 배워가며 사라져가며 내는 한 점의 빛이
How beautiful that lone ember is,
아름다운지.
consuming its own being, cutting itself loose, releasing a speck of light as it fades in self-immolation. Right then, a voice called out to me.
있잖아.
Oh, it's gonna Aya, isn't it? Hey,
둥글게 감겨 있는 실타래를 본
have you ever seen a ball of yarn?
시작과 끝이 딱 맞닿아 있는 거 말이야.
The one with the two ends of the same thread touching each other? Look, you couldn't make a dinosaur suck compared to Drake. Arya?
그자가 말을 걸었다는 말씀입니까?
She talked to you, executive manager?
저는 전혀 듣지 못했습니다. 당시 검지아비와 류시오 그 두 인원을 경계하는 것에 심력을 쏟고 있어 미처 듣지 못했을지도 모르겠군요.
I'm afraid I didn't hear a thing. I was on high alert, entirely focused on watching the Index Nurse Father and Ryoshu. It's possible I simply missed it due to the heat of the moment.
숨이 끊어지기 직전인 채로 관리자님의 발목을 힘겹게 붙잡고 있는 모습은 보았다.
I saw her clinging weakly to the manager's ankle in a near-death state. The manager did not make a single ticking sound, and the moment little Arya approached, memories from neither past nor present, but the future, rushed into me for a split second before scattering away.
엄마가 실드를 베어내려고 할수록 내 실타래는 더 부풀더라고.
The more Mom tried to sever away all the threads, the more my yarn puffed up. Ryoshu? What's happening to Ryoshu?
엄마와 함께했던 나날 중에
Among the days I had spent with my mother,
용수염이라는 이름의 간식을 먹으러 간 적이 있어.
is a day when we went to get a snack called Dragon's Beard candy.
한 가닥이었던 실이 두 가닥이 되고, 네 가닥이 되고, 16가닥이 되고.
First it started off as a single strand of thread, which split into 2, then 4, then 16.
그러다가 수만 개의 얇디 얇은 실타래가 되어 있는 거야.
It became a roll of tens of thousands of sugary strings.
나는 그 모습을 엄마랑 같이 구경했어.
Mom and I watched it together.
그리고 지금도 보고 있지.
I'm watching it even now.
역시 내 말이 맞잖아. 엄마가 나보다 3개 더 많이 먹었다니까.
See, I was right. Mommy had 3 more pieces than me.
그리고
And
엄마가 베어내고 있는 실도 겉으로는 모든 게 베어지는 것처럼 보이지만
those threads she's cutting off now may appear severed.
내 눈에는 다르게 보여. 계속해서 늘어가기만 하지.
But that's not what it looks like to me. They're only getting longer and longer and silkier like that candy. I mean, these versions of Arya as well are kind of like the future she never really got because it went so quickly in that when she came out of that safe too.
베어내는 걸로는 이 실을 끊지 못해.
Slashing away at the threads won't sever it. Oh, I wonder if that's what she's doing then.
나는 이제 모든 길로 이어진 엄마와 나를 볼 수 있어.
Mother and I are tied together on every path. I see it now.
절대 놓지 않고 계속 움켜쥐고 있는 엄마의 손을 볼 수 있어.
I can also see her whitened knuckles gripping tightly onto the thread, refusing to ever let go.
그 수많은 시간을 어떻게 감히 찰나로 치부할 수 있을까?
How could one bear witness to those layers upon layers of time and dismiss them as mere fleeting moments? Well, she is and she isn't. She's just... It's hard to describe what she's going through.
그러니까
That's why. But she's just kind of like distorting between each version of herself.
엄마한테 가서 말할 거야.
I'm gonna tell her.
나를 찾아줘서 고마워. 라고.
I'm gonna tell her. Thanks for coming to find me. Yep. It's true that the threads will keep multiplying the more Ryoshu cuts at them. But eventually the strands will be spread so thinly that they'll scatter into the murky void before they can even reach her. If that's the case, perhaps a chain will work instead. The same chain she already cut off. The same stubborn one that brought her back from death countless times. I don't think that's the affair that's happened to her. It's more just she's not existing on different timelines. It's just her own time is mess where she's just in between everything. But she's still there in the present. It's still her, but at different times of what she would have been in her life. IRA? Oh no. Melt down the severed chain and reforge it in the roaring kiln of one's heart. They resolve to sever everything and the blade that cuts through all. They both started from the same wish. The wish to protect. And hey, this is where we'll find out if you can actually rewind memory wipes. Because that's one thing we don't know if we can do. Oh, usually it's mental things you can't do, but yeah. Take this chain and let it guide your way. Go and tell her not to roll for Mornier and save everything for Amir. Tell her everything you never got to say.
이 줄이라면 다시 묶을 수도 있겠다.
This thread just might work. Arya grabs the red searing chain. She had already severed the chain once. It was discarded in the throes of her agony. But it is our strand, our own spider's thread, woven by time itself.
엄마 기다리겠다. 이만 갈게.
I gotta go now. Mom is waiting for me. Gonna age for it. Arya makes her way towards the translucent spear with perky and light footsteps, as if she's heading out on a picnic. Arya had entered the fathoms of Ryoshu, and at the same time she exists outside of her. That's true. Where are the golden bows right now? Like, they literally stole them all. We don't even know where they are at this moment in time. We just know that the House of Spiders somewhere. It's like, where are they?
끊어내자.
Cut and sever. I'll wait for the ad to actually finish right now. I'll be good. I could wait a minute and a bit. I'd do it for Chili. And others. Not just Chili, but mostly Chili. Chili deserves a good rest today. Yep, that's why I'm waiting. Bite heads. Damn you heads. I know what this little thing is going on at the moment when it comes to whether it waves where for some reason Shorekeeper is working overtime to bring you everything. It's like, I love it, it's adorable, but still. Oh dang, you can play football in Ananta? Oh no. It really is the game. The game of all games. That's over yet? Nope. Hey, now the ads are over. cut and sever.
전부를
Everything.
무엇인지는 알 수 없지만
Whatever they are,
누구인지도 모르.
whoever they are.
엄마,
Mommy. I know. See, I've even tried turning them off, but it just doesn't want to be off for whatever reason.
모든 순간의 한가운.
They still play regardless. The heart of every moment.
나는 당신을 듣고 있어.
I hear you, Mom, her mother, Ryoshu.
길을 잃은 내 아이야.
I guess that's what the different ones saying it.
돌아오는 방향을 모르겠다면
Dear lost child of mine, should the way back home elude you?
가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을 더듬어서 되짚어봐.
Why don't we follow the thread back to where it hurt the most? I think I know what might be happening here as well. Oh god. That's not that hurt the most. Is that even like a different aria? It is! Oh, I like the fact that there's different versions of her. Cute. It's gonna be another Kathy situation, isn't it? Where the only way Ryoshu is gonna be able to move on is by her removing Arya from her own existence. How do you write your name, Mommy?
자, 읽어봐.
류슈?
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라
That's not how you read those letters.
요시대라고 읽는 거다.
Yoshida. That's how you say it.
류슈! 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
Yoshu is prettier and easier to say. Mummy, you wouldn't know this, but
어떤 시류에서든
he never once let go of me, no matter which strand of thread I peered into.
나를 놓지 않았어.
God damn it, it's on auto right now, almost.
그래서 나는 모든 여정의 끝과 시작을
That's how I know the ends and the beginnings of all of our journeys. Yeah, she became Ryoshu because of that. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, mom. It's actually difficult to drag. No. No. Yeah. Ooh, her sword's changed. The sheath was black before.
글씨는 이제 잘 읽을 수 있니?
Can you read the letters properly now?
응, 당근이지.
Mm-hmm. You bet.
그래도
But you know,
역시 류슈가 제일 좋아.
I still like Ryoshu more. That is literally why she calls herself it, is because Arya prefers it to Yoshida.
미안하다, 알아야.
I'm sorry, Arya.
괜찮아.
That's okay.
나는 엄마 딸로 태어날 수 있어서 좋았어.
I'm glad I
왜냐하면
was your daughter because
나는 하고 싶었던 모든 것들을 엄마랑 같이 이루었거든.
I got to do everything I wanted to, together with you.
어느 날의 기타 연주는 망쳤지만 엄마는 맨 앞에서 제일 크게 손뼉을 쳐줬고
There's this day I totally flubbed my guitar performance, but you were there in the front row, clapping louder than anyone.
도시락에 들어있는 소시지는 문어 모양과 거리가 멀었지만 진짜 맛있었어.
The sausages in the lunchbox didn't look like octopus at all, but they were still really yummy. I think she has. Like, everyone was always like theorizing that the sword was her daughter with the way she held it. Now her sword has become her daughter, potentially. I don't know what the new kanji is on it or whatever it is, but her sword has changed, and apparently her base ID changed to reflect that as well, kind of like it does with Heathcliff later.
엄마를 보던 순간부터 내가 느낀 건
From the moment I saw you again, all I really felt
결국 그리움뿐이었어.
was how much I missed you. The sheep had gone as well.
알아야. 어른이 되면 뭐가 되고 싶어?
What do you want to be when you grow up?
엄마, 나는 커서
When I grow up, mommy?
엄마의 엄마가 되고 싶어.
I want to be mommy's mommy. Technically does happen. Technically.
그렇다면 이번엔 내가 엄마한테 사랑을 줄 수 있잖아.
Because then it'll be my turn to give you lots and lots of love.
그렇구나.
I see.
연민이 아니고 사랑.
Not pity, but love.
엄마, 나 오늘 학교에서 새로운 거 배워왔어.
Mommy, I learned something new at school today.
내가 말할 테니까 잘 듣고 따라해봐.
Just follow after me.
엄마는 나에게 있어서 완소야.
Mommy, I-L-Y so much. I love you.
알아야. 너 내 소딸.
I love you too.
아이 참.
Come on.
그러니까
That's not it.
그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라니까.
That's not how you shorten it.
마지막으로 한 번 더 알려줄게.
I'll teach you one last time, okay?
잃을 수 없는 너의 미소를 서서히 잊어버리고.
And so, little by little, I forget the smile I can never afford to lose. Of course it ends there. You assholes!
카니발 그 자체를 대표할 만한 퍼레이드였어. 주인공 의상이 오늘따라 한층 더 돋보이는군. 누구 작품이겠나?
Yeah, there's still 3 EXs to go. Like, oh my god. I come back and get insulted. Why? Look, I'm not going to kink shame you, okay, Asamaris? It was absolutely beautiful what just happened. Hey, we got all the sinners. But wait, what do you mean cannot deploy? What do you mean cannot deploy my boy Gregor? Bruh. Alright. Get back to that. Oh, I mean, he did have his sort of cocoon awakening, I suppose, so that probably had an effect.
문을 열.
나를 불렀나?
Do I want to have this sort of team? That's the question. Part of me is tempted to have Pope Roger, just because she's fun. I'll keep Tingy Tangy with me, just in case. I'll throw you in.
아니면 애도인가?
차, 의뢰로군.
준비되었습니다.
I'll go with that. I'll have you be Wild Hunt, just in case.
가시죠.
제 차례.
의뢰.
Why do I sense Dev? No. Well,
먼저
Gregor isn't dead because obviously I think he's sort of like out of commission due to his Lord of Cicadas thing. Or cockroaches. But yeah, this might be a fun one. We shall see. Yeah, it probably is. I very much assume that is probably gonna be what is gonna happen. I look forward to it. You know, instead of having you, have you. I just kind of, I really do feel like sinking is what it wants quite a bit, because there's a lot of sinking units in this season. Plus, she's the newest ID, so you know it works.
행진이다.
딸.
Sweetie,
개인적인 감상으로는 지금의 모습이 아까보단 훨씬
subjectively speaking, let me say that you are far more beautiful now than you were earlier. but
방금 네가 무엇을 잊고 무엇을 놓쳐버린 건지 아니?
do you have any idea what you just lost? What you just let go? Yeah, she was called out from the depths of hell, bringing herself up solely by a spider's thread. She emerges her fingers around the scabbard closed from all that leaves and lives.
세상에서 제일 소중한 걸 네 손으로 보내버렸지 뭐야.
You sent away the most precious thing in the world with your own hands.
이제 그 아이를 이루고 있던 모든 건 너로 인해 모두 끊어졌어.
Everything that made up that child has now been cut away because of you.
네가 이곳으로 왜 돌아오게 되었는지, 무엇을 지키고 싶었던 건지.
Why do you still remember them then, Rin? Why do you still remember them? What you returned here for? What you wish to protect? What you long to meet again?
너에겐 남아있는 게 없게 되었단다.
I mean, I called it that he would be the final fight. All of it is gone now. You have nothing left.
밖에서 보고 있었던 우리는 알고 있지만 정작 너의 안에서 전부 사라진 거야.
We on the outside, we still remember. But ironically, it was within yourself that it all passed into oblivion.
그래,
Right?
나는 잊어버렸군.
I've lost everything. That's not true, Ryoshu. We haven't found the dungeon yet, Ray. But then again, neither did Canto 8. You're still holding it in your hand. As she slowly opens her fist. As if she wasn't aware she'd been clenching it. Resting in her palm, the scabbard presses against her skin, its shape and weight filling her senses.
소중한 것일수록
The more you treasure something,
움켜쥐고 있을 정도로만 남겨두는 거다.
the less of it you ought to keep, just enough to fit within your hands.
리엔, 당신만큼은
You of all people,
내가 무엇이 될지 알고 있었지.
you always knew what I was going to become, didn't you?
맞아.
Yes.
완성이 되었다면
And had I reached completion,
그 다음엔 뭐가 남았지 당신에게.
what would you have had left?
글쎄,
Who knows?
그건 늘 나에게 속삭여 주시는 헤르메스만이 알겠지.
Only Hermes, who deigns to grace me with the whispers, would know the answer to that.
당신이 가진 것 중
That's the one that gets the prescripts from. Is there even a single thing about you
지령에 의하지 않은 게 하나라도 있나?
that doesn't come from the prescripts?
네 말을 듣고 곰곰이 떠올려 보니, 딸,
Now that you mention it, sweetie,
정말 없는 것 같네.
I suppose there really isn't.
어느 날 지령은 내게 이름을 바꾸라더군.
One day the prescript told me to change my name,
그래서 새 이름을 만들었지.
so I made a new one.
어느 날 지령은 내게 가족을 만들라더군.
One day the prescript told me to start a family,
그래서 아내를 만났고 아이를 키웠어.
so I got married and raised a child.
그리고 어느 날 지령은 내게 눈앞에서 누군가 살해당할 테니 아무것도 하지 말고.
Then another day the prescript told me that someone would be killed right before my eyes and that I would do nothing but watch it happen.
그래서 기다렸어. 아무것도 하지 않고.
So I waited without lifting a finger.
내 아내와 아이는 내가 왜 가만히 서 있기만 했는지 마지막 순간까지 이해하지 못했지.
Even in their final moments, my wife and child never understood why I simply watched it happen to them.
그걸 당신은 그저
And you just
받아들였던 것뿐인가?
accepted that?
그러면 안 되는 걸까?
Do you think I shouldn't have?
딸? 거미줄에서 나가고 싶었던 거미 이야기에 대한 책을
Darling.
기억하니?
Remember that story about a spider that wanted to leave its web?
하늘을 바라보는 것만으로는 만족을 하지 못했던 거미가 거미줄을 나가고 싶어 하니까
Unsatisfied with merely gazing upon the sky, it wished to be free of its webs.
오랜 세월을 살고 있는 현명한 번데기가 말했지.
Seeing out a long-lived chrysalis, who was as wise as it was old, told the spider.
거미줄을 3000번 돌아보라고. 그래도 바뀌지 않으면 3000번을. 그래도 바뀌지 않으면 3000번을 더.
To circle its web 3,000 times. If nothing changes, another 3,000 times. Another such should nothing change till. Hello there, Gwyn.
거미는 희망을 품고 거미줄을 뱅글뱅글 셀 수 없을 만큼 돌고 또 돌았지. 하지만
Round
그래도
and round, the hopeful spider circled its web more times than it could count. Yet even after thousands of repetitions, all it saw was the same old web.
절망에 빠진 거미는 이제 번데기의 모습이 아닌 부화해버린 나비에게 따졌어. 거미줄을 셀 수 없이 돌았는데 왜 바뀌는 것이 없냐고.
The spider, full of despair, went to confront the chrysalis, who had now metamorphosed into a butterfly. I have circled my web countless times, it said. Why hasn't anything changed?
그때서야 나비가 홀홀 날아가며 말했지.
Flying off into the distance, the butterfly answered.
나갈 수 없는 거미줄에 아주 절망해서 하늘을 봐도 더 이상 동하지 않는 마음을 가지는 것.
Resign yourself to the fact that you are forever bound to the web, and close your heart to the beautiful sky above until it ceases to stir any feelings in you.
그것이 거미줄에서 자유로워질 수 있는
That
유일한
is the
방법이야.
only way to be truly free of the web.
딸, 희로애락을 맛보게 하는 족쇄에 묶이면 모든 것을 잃게 된단다. 삶은 고통뿐이라는 것을 알게 되거든.
My darling daughter, you'll end up losing everything if you let yourself be shackled while it gives you these feelings. Happiness, wrath, sorrows, joy. Because once you get a taste of them, you'll learn the truth that is that to live is to suffer.
그게 내가 거미집에 머물러야 하는.
That is why I must remain in the house of spiders. Such a good freaking CG there as well. Oh, we fighting him now?
이대로 널 보내면 너는 평생 집으로
If I let you go here, you'll never come home again. He's shot pretty.
널 막아 이곳에 머물게 한들 내게 남는 건 없을 거야.
I could force you to stay, but I'd get nothing out of it.
하지만 공허한 후회가 심장을 파고드는 것보단 낫지 않겠니?
But that's still better than letting this empty regret burrow through the heart, isn't it? Ironic you mention that because a lot of the stuff to do with this universe is to do with the human will. A lot of the stuff that like ego and all that sort of stuff is the manifestation of human will. Oh, his beeper went.
좋아, 시작하자고.
Alright, let's get started. What a party! Plays a single unit to strengthen his stats. So, Ryoshi can drop below 1. As long as there is one or more silent allies in his encounter. Clash power +1 on hit, deal 10 damage. It does not get staggered. Ryoshu, one and only scabbard. Ryoshu's one and only scabbard created to control the Tianshi Star's blade. Aria Kashi, this is Aria's ego, forged in the eternal. Also, this sheath is literally her ego. Convert all skill coins into unbreakable coins. Deal 100 plus 100% damage. Oh, damn. I don't think she has anything special. It's still blank. That would have been really good if that actually filled it in with Aria. Yeah. I don't think this is even the final fight yet either, by the way. High win rate. I mean, that works. Not ideal, but... Which one's that? Perfect. Like, I'll like adjust as we go. But yeah. But man, this song already. It's so sad. Because I don't know what the prescript has told him to do. Oh, I should look at his skills as well.
좋아. 다섯. 시스. 다섯 피. 스며드는군. 모아몽중.
Imitation of a father. Do you wish me to raise a family? It must have been fate that brought us together. To think that I'd ever meet a husband like you. Well, he was also like... Technically, he was the most loving of the actual individuals, but that's only because of the prescript. You wish me to lose my family? Honey, I gotta take a quick trip up north today. Ah, also, hey, buddy. I'm expecting a package this afternoon, so would you be a dear and pick it up for me, sweetheart? I waited for the moment that the prescript told me to. Even after my darling daughter left, I waited. And after a while, I was contacted by Limba's company and saw that the back door was open. That's when the device beeped and let me know it was finally time to bring my daughter home.
You have shown me that I am still.
A vial of what looks like liquid metal capable of changing its shape and mass. Its qualities almost like those of singularities swishing inside the device. The form the fluid takes is contingent on the prescript the device receives. The weapon it produces depends on the information regarding the target and the time limit given to carry out the assassination. One day, he received a dagger too small for the task. He elected to wait until it produced a different weapon. However, despite the approaching deadline, it refused to provide him a proper weapon. He had no choice but to kill his target with a fork. Following the prescript is to unlock what is locked. Yeah, I not really know that. What's his sanity? Cover, turns from Ryoshi. Let's start gain 5 burn. Oh shit. Yeah, making him panic is a good thing. Yep. He's got Silver Surfer's liquid within in a bottle basically. I'll do that one. As long as win rate works, like, I have a feeling this will be like the granny fight, where it's just like you can kind of just this is the victory lap now after all the struggle you've been through.
속구가 나의
It didn't give
폭력을
any reason. I mean, we do have the power now to bring all of the sinners towards us, so I guess we have that with us. We don't have the Azem crystal, basically.
그런 모습도 여전히 아름답군. 7 앞으로 2 심장에 창을 찔러 거꾸로 매달고
I just love the animations.
전술 시야천
They're so good.
오제트의 눈으로.
They're struggling. I probably should have saved this when I really needed it, but
믿지 않았군.
please, you're a 50-year-old woman,
가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
and that's why we love her. I probably should have chose a different Yusang ID. It's actually hard to tell who's who between the two of them. I wonder if I would have gotten special dialogue if I'd used the Sora ID. Probably not.
여덟 앞으로 하나 아비 교환
That's perfect to use right now because the more bleed I apply, the more defense down. I mean, that's the passive I remember. I mean, even if it's just what she does, it's still good. Dominating. Like, seriously. It's like he's not even trying. Something's gonna happen. This guy, I can just imagine him, like, unleashing either distorting or ego. Oh, he's using his Silver Surfer juice. I don't like this. Ooh, that's true, actually. I should use her ego. Her base one. Because they normally, the dialogue, their line changes when after their cantos or when certain bits happen.
완료.
It's also fascinating that she's the only one that has any synergy at all with the abnormality to do with spiders. I just hope the dude doesn't whip out a fucking fork. That's all. Please do not whip out your fork. I'm going to be very sad. Ah, she hasn't got enough at the moment. It says clash win. Is it better that Ryoshu clashes with him? Usually, it's always better for the one in the Canto to clash. Yeah, she's dominating, so go for it.
포위만 구축.
알고 있지. 예측은 의미 없다는 거. 떠날 이유는 없을 거였다. 넌 모든 것을 잃고 모든 것을 잃었어.
Oh, he's just going around attacking everybody. And he's got Mang on that. Oh god, he's got one Mang.
쓰리멸예. 폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같군. 때가 왔나.
Yeah, go on. Neutral? I think we can make that better. That's hopeless. Never mind. We can't make that better. Is there something else that it can like? Yeah, it can dominate that one. Which one did that take out? This one? Ah, it's struggling though. That's the problem. Yeah, you dominate that one. Perfect.
하나, 둘.
Because the only thing that Rian really did that kind of was bad in her childhood that we saw. There you go. She just didn't say anything. I guess she didn't say anything.
거꾸로 매달고 투하.
The only thing that he did that was bad was freaking just constantly keep cliffhangers. And that is the worst thing you can ever do.
기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Punch! Yeah. Like, how dare he just always leave it on the cliffhanger? Is not never finishing a story. What an asshole.
다섯. 시스.
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같군. 때가 왔나.
Oh, that's hopeless. Oh man. Number 2, right? Oh, that's not very good. I'm not happy with that. Man, that sucks. I think that's saying favored, so that's why it's weird. I don't know sometimes how it works these shit out. Yeah, just go for a defense skill here and just attack everything else.
일곱, 둘.
Perfect. Like, it's okay if one sinner dies. I'd rather avoid it, but it's okay if one of them dies. But I'm perfectionist, damn it.
눌렀어. 여덟, 앞으로 하나.
피로부터 피어올라.
Because I think it's next week we get the new mirror dungeon as well. Because normally it's after the full Canto is out. And I still can't believe I uptyped for this freaking ego. Like, it's not bad. Like, it is still pretty decent, but it just works better, you know, obviously with bleed. Oh, that glorious defense down. Oh, he's staggered? Oh, bitch, yeah. Get the damage in. Really? Oh, man, Faust. Why? Why, Faust? Why?
따스한 피 스며드는군. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Yeah, I probably should go with the Don Quixote ID, the Manchalan one. But I'm happy with what I
이
have.
상처는 치료할 필요가 없었어.
There was no reason to treat this wound.
네가 집에 돌아오면 결국 이 상처는 다시 달아오를.
It's sure to burn again when she returned home anyway.
미리 익숙해지는 게 낫지 않겠니?
May as well get used to it, right?
내가 여기 남기라도 할 것처럼 말하는군.
Talk as if I'm gonna choose to stay.
딸, 너만 남아 있으면 돼. 그러면 거미집은 사라지지 않아.
Sweetie, all would be well if you just stay. The house of spiders doesn't have to disappear.
그러니
So please,
가지 마요.
don't leave. Oh god, his face! I mean, he did say please. Oh, music's picking up now. Now, we know how we said it was a victory lap. Oh no, it don't feel like a victory lap anymore. Lots of all the hopeless. Yeah, he's at 45 freaking sanity. We do not want him to be at 45 fucking sanity, man. Who's the current prescript? He is. Alright, cool. So he's, everything's attacking Mercil. Oh god. Perfect. There is at least someone who can clash with that right now. Dodge it. Yeah, that's perfect. The rest might have to just be defense skills. Or I could use egos. Egos are an option. Ah, see, that's neutral. Nah, that's fine. That's not fine. Thank you. Oh shit, I still have you. Go! They need him to lose the prescripts, basically, no matter what.
수많은 것들이
I was going for a while through all this. Do we have to see if there was indeed? There is. There is a the blood fiend that is in the fingers is part of the ring. The one we met is not part of the ring. Fuck, how is he winning the clashes now?
진짜 격발.
날카로운 난 병을 콧소리로 울어라. 네. 다섯.
So, because obviously these ones who are the nurse fathers are not like the leaders of the fingers, obviously.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
God, now just that looks like you're bitch slapping her. Like, please no. Oof, this is where like it really does hit the fan. Yeah, taking more damage from burn and bleed, which is nice. Unopposed. What do you mean unopposed? Only Ryoshi can clash with that skill. Oh, fuck. We're gonna have to use an ego. Yep, we have literally no choice but to use an ego. Thank you very much. Let's use... No, don't use that. Attempting as it is, don't use it. I don't need to use that. So clash, not clash. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, I can clash one of those. That's fine. Yeah, you can clash with that. Yeah. Oh, and clashing against a non-blunt skill? Or a non-Ryoshu skill? Ooh. So I need to have like a piercing is right there. Okay, piercing. I can definitely do with the piercing. Now piercing is this. That's why it struggles. And blunt. Blunt is all to do you, but yeah. I got a choice. One of those is gonna have to go through, and it sucks.
포위만 구축.
Someone may die, and it's gonna be it's gonna be Faust, which I don't want it to happen. Don't die. I'm trying not to. Because if this is the final fight, then what are the EXs I didn't do? Remember this, sweetie.
소리 없이 손뼉치고 목소리 없이 배웠어.
I got like way too many slash skills. Oh, sorry, piercing skills. They're like 4 pierce only. Like, oh fuck. Who's my? Oh, my slash is currently stunned. Bollocks. It's time to read. Oh, all the way down to 44 HP. My one weakness, not reading. I mean, to be fair, she does also slash. A non-blunt skill. Can I have... Is there anyone else who can... Nope. Bollocks. I mean, technically, there is this. This is blunt. That's piercing. Never mind. Never mind. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of these. I'm gonna have to use Ryoshi on this one. I ain't got a choice. I mean, the rest are fine. Oh, these. I just realized, oh, like certain bits do more damage to the coins. Ah, okay. That deals 30% damage. That one is Pierce. Alright, I got loads of Pierce, so... Dominate. Yeah, but I don't like the fact that I can't do shit against these. Oh, never mind. I can. Blunt weapons deal 40% more damage. I don't think I have a blunt. So you want to bring a variety of different stuff here for sure. Okay, I got a blunt one here. Perfect. I mean, that's also... I mean, can I... Never mind, I can clash with that one. Perfect. Yo ho ho! Let's bring the holidays! Someone out there calling the rear and banner and ZZ that come with a trap, bruh. The thing they called it a trap for was because it doesn't build pity on the usual new bands, bitch. They explained. Yeah, exactly. Is it like I was thinking like I could roll for it and get myself, you know, Ambi, but I thought no. As much as I'd like to get Silver Ambi, I'm going to wait. I'd rather get my hands on the, you know, the idols. Having a mixture of different skills is not a bad idea. To be fair, the Pope team would actually work quite nicely. I'm not gonna lie. Team Pope. They've got a nice mix of bash, slash, and pierce. Honglu.
네 운명이 아니야.
It's shocking that they do, but they do.
빠져나오렴. 요시다.
Can I actually clash with this? But he's using all of his energy right now. Target defense skills can clash with this skill regardless of speed. One for every 20 karma consequence on self. He's got a lot of karma consequence. Fuck, he's got like a lot on that. Oh my god, it's because I've been letting him... I've been winning the clashes too much. No! No! Oh god, that's only neutral. Are you kidding me? Only neutral. Does anyone in this have like... That's a favored. I have a plan. If I sort of force this into red... You know. This will heal anyway. Dominating. Perfect. See, that's what I want. I also thought because it's a giant fucking key that it would count as a pit, as a bash, sorry, but no. It is actually a slash. Whereas, like, I think Mercil... Yisang is all... Yisang is all blunt. I think same with Ryoshu. No, Ryoshu, sorry, Roger. Whereas Mercil is Pierce and Bash. I think she might have one Pierce skill, but I can't remember. No one died. No one died. Yet. Close, though. Close. Which one's like the slash though? That's blunt. Yeah, slash deal more damage. Perfect. One of those is pierce for sure. That one, right? Perfect. Like, I'm trying to use the healing ones I have. Yeah, piercing. Perfect. And then it's just you and this. Which is also dominating. That's even better. I need to get more resources. Like, what am I lacking here? I need more envy. There's, like, very little purple generation going on right now. I could do that, but then it's not good as dominating. So I think I know what I'd rather use. Actually, if I use... Because I got her on that one, right? If I do this one, that'll do that. See, maybe I should wait with... No, because that'll heal. What have I got this one on? I'm just thinking... Like, if I do this instead, it makes all of these stronger. There'll be A-res then. Then I can always try and use that next turn, the ego. Don't kill me, please! Ryoshu can't die. That we do know. Usually they can't die in their own cantos. Wait, hang on. Her buff has improved. I just saw that. Oh, also Bleed and Burn seem to be the ones to go for against this guy as well. Oh, he lost it. That's my advice. That's what I've been wanting. Gimme. The only way you can go with that one. Struggling, hopeless. Thank you. Slash. Yeah. Get those heels in. The hammer is actually doing fairly well, shockingly. Oh, non-blunt, man. Oh, that actually still works quite nicely. Holy shit, I'll take it. I got 2 healing egos going off at once, so I'm hoping I'll get some good heals in. Oh, no, she's already failed. That's not good. Fuck, she failed so badly she died. Did I just lose 2? Oh, just a down. Oh, just a down. All the health he just got is just gone and he's dead now. I don't want to have to start this fight from the beginning, man. Don't rape me. I shouldn't even say any words. I'm just bugged. Oh, but then again, technically, I mean, she's not here. She's kind of like the other version, but whatever. Okay, as long as I mean, I had it where I think in Canto 7, only Don Quixote survived near the end, so it's like, alright. Here come the substitutes. Hey, Shmuel. Got the tingy tangy. Let's go, baby. Man, that so sucks that they died. Yeah, I'd like to use the snag harpoon. Neutral? Are you kidding me? Bruh. That's almost broken, though. I can tell that's almost broken. That's handy. Oh, I'm gonna have to use body sack? Man, there's no freaking blunt one. As pierce skills, yeah. Okay. We might be okay. Slash damage. No one else that does slash damage? Except for... Oh, fuck. Okay. That's not handy. Yeah, you just have to... Bring out the horse! Bring out the horse! Not the whore. Don't bring out the whore. That's something else entirely. Why is Ting Tang so good? Like, seriously. I fucking love him. Alright, you'll most likely be able to dodge that. Just get in there and do some damage. Ooh. Actually, to be fair, that's kind of okay as long as she's clashing with him. Fuck, I forgot to check her thing again. My advice as well, Rez, whenever you get the chance to, never ignore Snag Harpoon because it actually improves her clashing. It's so good.
네프 완료.
Oh wait, we lost Mercer. I just realized. Yeah, shanking.
기행할 것도 없이 여기가 네가 있을 지옥이잖니.
Hey, where are you? There she is, at the back. Drop blue 1, plus 2 on hit. Yeah. Flash ring, gain ego, resources. Perfect. Absolutely fucking perfect. Oh, she's staggered. Not perfect. Yeah, as long as that is actually doing what needs to be done, we're all good. It doesn't trigger the target's defensive skills, it says. You still sort of evade it, though. I wonder. You know what? I'm going to try that, actually. Because they don't attack, you see, anyway. So I'd like to hope they still actually evade and shit. But she's going to win the clash. Like, we pretty much beat this guy at this point. Until he has another phase. Then I cry.
나갈 수 있는 길은 하나. 여기로.
Yeah, the amount of damage this man is doing. Who lived? Hello, Sinclair. Welcome to the team. Oh my word. Regardless of what happens, she's gonna die. It was every single... Yeah, that's right. Every single one is aimed at him. Like, I know who the threat is. Get the boy. Get the twink. No, please. Sure. And Tintang has no right being as good. But I'm gonna go with the this ego. Someone's probably gonna die here. Maybe. Just gotta believe. They're just so good at making the music sort of like crescendo. It feels random, but I don't think it is. Oh, there we go. Cut this off, sweetheart. This isn't something you can break off easily. These are all the threads. Like, I really hate the fact, like, if you notice that now and then, like, his face actually changes. It's like, you can see it there. Because that's not his real face, either. Absolutely, that's not his real face. Yeah, but why can't I do the whole thing enjoying Ishmael's when I do that instead? Oh, thank God the ad break just finished. Holy fuck. I didn't even notice. Oh, they're actually doing an anime cutscene. Dad, why do waves keep crying?
모래성을 부수는 게 슬프니까. 그래서 우는 거야.
Because they're sad that they're knocking over the sandcastles. To be honest, it was unexpected during Canto 7. I was like, wait, what the fuck do you mean I need to actually interact? It's simple things like that that just kind of are cool. Then they should just not knock them over.
파도는 바람에 의해 움직여. 바람이 불면 그건 밀물과 썰물이 되어서
Waves move with the
앞에
winds.
있는 건 다 허물어뜨릴 수밖에 없지.
When the wind blows, the high and low tides can't help but knock down everything in their path. Then why not just push them back when the wind blows?
하지만 딸, 잘 생각해.
Yes. Think about it this way, darling.
파도는 바람이 끌어당겨줘서 모래성을 만들었어.
The waves built those sandcastles only because the wind pulled them in.
그리고 이제는 바람이 미는 대로 모래성을 부수는 것뿐이야.
And now the wind is pushing them to bring the castles down.
그러니까 파도는 슬플 필요가 없는 거지.
So the waves really have no reason to feel sad. Then Dad,
언제 행복해져?
when will they be happy?
글쎄, 그건
Well, let's take our time and find that out, shall we?
결말을 낚여놓는 거야.
This is why we hated you the most, Dad. We can save the ending for later.
그런 다음에 딸이 아빠만큼 어른이 되고 나면
He should have been.
그때 보는 거지.
We'll read all these endings together once you grow up and become as old as Daddy.
그래.
Okay.
그럼 그때까지 매일매일 읽어주는 거야?
And you gotta read to me every day.
약속.
Pinky promise.
파도 소리가 들리는구나.
I hear the waves.
어떻게 들리지?
How do they sound?
쓸쓸해.
They sound lonely. The sad thing is, if Rin wasn't actually part of the index, I think he would have actually been a really good dad to Ishu as well.
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가.
That's the saddest part about that.
평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지. 한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만 아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록 할까.
Seriously, what have I actually done that has not given me what I need? Like, what have I missed? What did I not get? It's probably something really early on, wasn't it? I swear I've had every EX in this. Like, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's usually the EXs just gave them. It just shows how long. There. Clear within 10 turns. Okay, there's one there. That means there's two, which means there might be one fight left. I did it afterwards. I didn't see another one there in that line, though. Yeah, it's just literally just that one. Unless there's another one in here. There could be another fight. No. The bugs was defeated last night. It was a difficult fight, but yeah, apparently we're almost done with the Canto. Just figuring out what, like, it is just that one. So there must be like one more fight. Probably. Maybe. Hey, where is it? There it is. Causality that Fred's the past, the present, and the future. The company had much to do in the aftermath of the incident. Shaw took an indefinite leave of absence. Alyssa went into the long-term recovery ward, so she did live. Martin's remains were placed in the morgue for LCE casualties. Hohenheim, as usual, went off with a shrug and a half-hearted wave of the hand. We never got to talk to him properly after about all that's happened. There were many of her victims we couldn't name individually. The index nurse father vanished without a trace and couldn't be located. With the machinations of the House of Spiders foiled, the company seemed to have decided that he's no longer a serious threat. And proceeded to call off the manhunt. And on that burned rooftop, a red school bag was recovered, bearing a name tag filled out in a child's clumsy handwriting. She put the golden bows in her fucking hand in her backpack, with the golden bows safely nestled within. Yeah, we were just building sandcastles. Yoshu started smoking again. Any trace of Aya's existence was completely erased from her mind, and there was at present no way to restore them. As Yoshu knew herself knew of the loss, that something had flowed out of her and disappeared. But to what extent? I had no way of telling. She didn't ask why the scabbard of her sword looked different. So instead of asking if she was alright, I just chatted her up. Looks like we managed to safely retrieve the golden bows once again, eh? Yeah, baby.
그래.
Right. How do you feel about it, Ryoshu? Yeah. Because clearly we're flirting with her right now. That's what it means by chatting her up.
뭐 적어도 이번 작전은 안심한지.
At least it wasn't sad.
그럭저럭 유잼이었다.
I mean, it's alright. Not gonna lie. I don't know what the acronym for sad would be. Sinclair! Translation!
아, 이번엔 안 심심하고 안 지루.
Such a disappointment? Huh?
우와, 료슈 씨. 이제는 자연스럽게 말 줄이시네요.
Oh, yeah, sure. I've heard the other one before. We had a lot of lore drops in this one. It's pretty good.
제업.
This is BAH?
네?
Seriously?
이게 좋군. 그냥 원래대로 간다.
Yeah, that's better. I'll switch back. Fuck is BAH?
아니, 왜 정작 칭찬을 해드리니까? 설마 제가 칭찬을 했다고 그런 건 아니죠? 네?
Do you hate compliments or something? Oh, don't tell me. You're not switching back because I liked it, are you? Are you?
얽힘이라는 것은
Entanglement
공간과 거리를 뛰어넘는 관념을 뛰어넘는 관계입니다.
is a connection that transcends space, distance, and any attempt at conceptualization.
그러니 한쪽이 존재하는 한 아무것도 완전하게 사라질 수가 없게 되고
Just so long as one half the connection exists, nothing probabilistically can be said to have entered a state of complete decay. That's a word and a half right
그
there.
흔적이 도시 속을 떠돌고 있는 이상
As long as its traces wander the city, it will eventually
다시 드러나는 법이죠.
resurface. Does that mean?
네, 검집이 존재하는 한
Yes. So long as the scabbard remains in existence, and as long as the bus keeps moving, I'll keep turning the clock. And when I do, we'll all be seeing the same starry sky. The stars that no longer exist in the city swirl around us like a vortex. But the city itself has like a population of like 7 billion or something stupid. Every time I revive the sinners, Ryoshu too would exist in that moment. That the Marionette Twins really buffed up with no parry cues is a fucking bet. Dude, I went with a full, like, you know, thingy for the, Hollow Zero. You know, selected everything. I went against the second boss, whatever it was. I forget what it's called now, but you know, it goes invisible. I think kicked my ass every time. Like, it was free shotting my character. I was like, what the fuck? I was even using like Gwangi as well, but it was just like, oh, I'm gonna do a shitload of damage and you ain't gonna like it. I kept trying to dodge it, but it does a lot of things to keep track of. You gotta like keep track of its little pulsating shit. It's freaking spinning and other things too. It's like, oh, it's such a pain in the ass. To be reunited with what is forgotten but cannot be lost. What happened? That was very quick. It went straight into the song at the end. Didn't even give me a chance to read that. These are always sung by the actual voice actors as well. I know for a fact that this voice actress has done voices in Wuthering Waves as well as also Zenless and other games too, for the Korean side, but I forget. Oh wow, they're putting animation. I say animations, but just slight changes, because I swear, like, Val's head just changed. With her daughter, Aria. Okay. Aria. Now, I will say I think Ryoshu's Canto overall was good. I think in terms of like her actual, for her herself, I didn't think it was as good. But I think it was really good overall. It didn't feel like every other Canto we've had has focused very heavily. Even though it kind of did, it still felt kind of distant, weirdly enough, because we had so many characters involved and all that sort of stuff too. But it was still good. It gave us history to do with her as well, and her relationship with her daughter and other things too. It did get a bit confusing. It was like, wait, is it a time thing where it's just like, but no, it's just T-Corp tech. She put her in a safe, which she should not have done, and fucked her up. Yeah. I really like Heathcliff's, personally. Hong Lu's is great. I think Hong Lu's has been the best in terms of, like, really solving the trauma and personality behind one of the sinners the most at the moment. And Yi Sang's is fantastic as well. Like, Yi Sang's as well. Like, Yi Sang stopped being depressed after Canto 4 as much. You started trying to have a bit more fun. You'll enjoy it. I think you'll enjoy Canto 4 quite a bit, Red. Ishmael's I did enjoy, but I hated the fucking journey to some degree. Just because some of those fights were a pain in the ass. I just really like Heathcliff because you didn't have to do a dungeon. And Don Quixote's was pretty good too. I think they did a good job with Don Quixote, like actually taking the tale of Don Quixote and like putting it into this. The real question is I hated those whales, man. That's gotta be a really joke, the 100T there, right there. Yeah, Gregor's currently out of action as well, I remember at this moment. Like, he's got him on the pad right there. Notice that Roger isn't here at the moment. Unless she's... Oh, is she over there in the corner? Okay, she's there. I thought she was going to be with him. That would have been cute. Oh, she's bringing food for everyone, alright. Like, Donna's just like, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, you know what? I didn't even notice Sinclair wasn't there at first. But I think this Canto's done a very good job of, like, overall bringing in more, like, world building as well, which I'm completely fine with. Like, it's done a good job doing the world building and also doing her sort of Canto. They probably could have done some of it as, like, a, you know, an intervalio, but I'm glad they didn't. Humming by Aria. Oh, that's cute. I kind of just love how goofy Yusang is at times.
알아야 시키를 다룰 수 있게 되었구나.
Yoshihide, you finally learned how to wield Ariyashiki.
이제
Yeah. I think it would, because it looks like the next, if they do an Intervalio, which I believe is what probably obviously going to happen, is it's probably very likely going to be to do rebuilding Hohenheim's, you know, thing, his lab, as well as also the Gregor thing. We can't, like, that happened. We can't ignore that.
그 유물을 제대로 쓸 수 있게 된 이상 너는 다음 손가락 걸기에서
And by learning to wield that relic, you just made yourself the most important sword of the fingers, and the next finger bow bell. Does that mean we might get Ricardo turned up again? I think we will. Yeah, potentially.
널 지켜줄 집은
I still think that would end up being an ego more than like an actual ID, but we'll see. The home that can protect you is gone now. So even the House of Spiders, they would have protected her from the other fingers?
그러니까 몸 조심해.
So take care, sweetheart. Wait, is he actually at the index taking out the fucking index guys?
리엔,
He did love his daughter. Yeah.
나를 죽인다고 끝은 아니야.
Killing me won't be the end of it.
대행자들은 계속 너를 뒤쫓아.
But that's it. You don't follow the prescripts. The I think the proxies like hunt you down, and he definitely did not follow the prescripts when we were fighting. So we don't even know what the prescripts were. So they're gonna hunt him down.
우물 안에 숨어 있는다고 해서 네가 가려질 리가 없어.
Looking in the muck of this reeking cesspit won't keep you hidden forever. Like, dude has now, not only is his face scarred, but he's also now burnt across the fucking chest. Well, from hip to shoulder. I don't think he's going to be in a K-pop band anytime soon again.
이런 이 염색을
Oh dear, I'll need to dye my hair again.
이걸 읊으라고.
I'm supposed to recite this?
내게는 고통밖에 없습니다.
I have nothing but my sorrow, and I want.
그 외에는 지치는군.
He's ignoring the prescript? He has the spork. Huh. This is tiresome. Is it trying to ask him to kill someone using the spork?
아무래도 네가
Heart, looks like
땡 쳐주는 걸
you forgot
잊어버린 모양이야.
to unfreeze me. Oh. Never mind.
음성으로 대화하는 것은 오랜만이네요.
Gesell Shaft. Rational and brilliant Faust. Okay. It's been some time since one such means of oral communication was engaged. We've never actually seen a representation of the Gesell Shaft, to be honest. No, I think he chose to do that, in all honesty. But, I mean... Because when he looked at it, it's like, oh, I have to recite this. And he's like, ah. And then he's like, I'm going to... He probably wanted to take himself out, but then it was like... a spork. And, as he said, the weapon won't change until he uses it. It's like, well, I'm going to kill myself with the spork.
이 어두운 분위기.
Unbending, proactive and resourceful Faust.
표상 집회군요.
Macabre atmosphere. It seems the congregation this time is in the form of levitating stones. A fitting representation for discussion of serious agenda. However, there are no subjects that rise to such gravity at present. Basically, the Gesell Shaft, or the Faust network, is basically every Faust across the mirror worlds are connected in this sort of like a wiki. But the one thing that is funny is that the Index Faust is allowed to be part of it, but she's not allowed to partake because she keeps trying to convert others to the Index.
이 바쁜 시기에 고전적인 발프르기스의
August and dignified Faust.
무엄한 파우스트는 누구인가요?
Which Faust is the audacious Faust that dared to force convene a classical Walpurgis night at such a busy moment as this? Wait, so are they saying that Faust actually conducts the Walpurgis nights?
파우스트 중에
Lovely and skillful Faust.
있을 리가요.
It is unimaginable that such an ignorant and tactless Faust should exist among Fausts, save for naive Faust? Is naive Faust our Faust? Fuck, it is!
어머, 정말인가 봐요.
Oh my, it really was her. Lovely and skillful Faust.
네, 순진한 파우스트가 열었습니다. 관리자 파우스트들에게 질문하기 위해서.
Yes, this meeting has been convened by naive Faust. There is a question that begs the answer of Administrator Faust of the Gesell Shaft Management.
순진한 파우스트가 하고 싶은 질문이 뭔지 냉철하고 똑똑한 파우스트는 알고 있어요.
Rational and brilliant Faust knows what it is that naive Faust seeks to ask.
그 질문을 꼭 해야 할 필요가 없다는 것도 알고 있죠.
Because technically Faust doesn't know anything unless Faust is actually part of the network. So really, our Faust being naive, it kind of checks out. Yep. Along with the fact that there is no real need for the query concern to be set forth.
언제까지 파우스트가 하나하나 떠먹여줘야 하는 건지.
How long must Faust spoon feed naive Faust? They're not. Surely this isn't going to be the next Canto. Is Faust, because it's leaning more towards. Obviously, we won't know for a bit, but still, it's leaning towards Mercer or Otis anyway.
어디 한번 드러나 보죠.
Because it's always been considered that Faust would be the last Canto. And to be heard at the very least.
이번 거미집 사건에 대한 정보를 게젤 샤프트에서 열람하려 했지만 일부 정보에 접근이 불가능하더군요.
Only for the special chosen ones, Crisis. The attempt to review information on the recent incident at the House of Spiders was met with denials of access at multiple turns.
림버스 컴퍼니 본사의 보안을 고의적으로 허술하게 만든 자가 누구인지 알고 싶습니다.
Requesting access to intelligence on the individual who has deliberately compromised the security of Limbus Company's HQ. Yeah, because the House of Spiders got into Limbus Company's headquarters, they fucked it up, and also the weapons were sabotaged as well, if you remember, with the security team when they went to go fight the Index nurse father.
그런 것 하나 알아내지 못해서 예리하고 총명한 파우스트가 답해줘야 하는 건가요?
Could naive Faust not even manage to answer such a trivial query herself? Must astute and intelligent Faust provide every single piece of information?
권위가 낮은 파우스트 따위에게 무언가 알려줄 의무는 없어요.
There is no obligation to disclose more information to a Faust of such inferior access rights. So our Faust does not have a lot of access, it seems.
접근 권위에 대해 잊은 것은 아니겠죠?
Why does this Faust have three? Unbending, proactive, and resourceful Faust. Should naive Faust have not forgotten how access rights work?
게젤 샤프트의 정보에 접근하기 위해 몇 가지 단계를 올라야 한다는 것은 알고 있습니다.
Reviewing Gesellschaft's information requires rights that are several tiers higher, yes?
제가 아니, 파우스트가 말하고 싶은 건
That's the thing, is Faust always refers to Faust in third person? She messed up there saying what I mean. What Faust means to say is...
다분히 고의적인 말실수네요. 파우스트를 1인칭으로 부르는 건 금지된 사항이에요.
A thoroughly intentional slip of the tongue to refer to Faust in the first person is strictly prohibited. I don't know the story of Faust, so this probably checks out.
순진한 파우스트는 이전부터 위태로운 모습을 자주 보여주었죠.
Naive Faust has long been known to show quite a precarious side. Well, there was that one time he lost connection to the Geschäftsstelle network because of going into the warp train. This checks out as well because of the W Corp Faust ID as well. Literally, she boards the train and then the ID just ends there. The story.
죽은 파우스트들이 되고 싶은 건가요?
Does naive Faust wish to join the ranks of dead Faust? So there definitely is... okay.
아닙니다. 파우스트는 죽은 파우스트들 중 하나가 되고 싶지 않습니다. 그저 궁금할 뿐입니다.
Oh, we've got an ad right now, so we'll wait. This Faust has no idea why an ad would play now. I know, right? God damn it, alchemy. Faust may always be a creepy necromantic shaman with a hot nurse spirit waifu. Yes. For me, it would always be the one that is, where Don Quixote was, in her body. That's so fucking funny. Like, what's all this? Why is there something saying access restricted? It's like, well, I don't know why. Ah, Shaman King. Okay. I've never watched that. I really should watch that at some point. Of course not. Faust does not wish to join the ranks of dead Faust. Faust is simply curious.
매번 게젤 샤프트의 정보를 날로 먹으려는 순진한 파우스트에겐 알려줄 정보가 없네요.
There is no information to be granted to naive Faust, who time and again has attempted to leech off the Gesellschaft. To be fair, our Faust hasn't really been like giving us much information as of late.
사랑스럽고 음험한 파우스트는 대답해줄 수 있어요. 대신 순진한 파우스트의 칭호를 바꿀 거예요.
Lovely and guileful Faust can offer an answer in return. However, naive Faust must consent to have her title changed. Is this acceptable?
받아들이겠습니다.
It is accepted.
림버스 컴퍼니의 대표 디아스가
The answer is Diaz, the chief executive director of Limbus Company, stupid Faust. So Diaz, who is the one who's actually funding Limbus Company, the chief executive director, is the one who let them into the place and also kill her personal force. But why?
정보 제공에 감사합니다.
So she's no longer naive Faust, she's now stupid Faust. The sharing of information is appreciated.
조금만 생각해봐도 알 수 있는 사실을 고전적인 발프루기스의 밤까지 열어 묻다니.
I think that stupid Faust would go so far as to convene a classical Walpurgisnacht for a query that requires only the least effort of deductive reasoning. It's like, she's the one who people were theorizing is actually the whole entire reason Limbus Company exists. But Diaz being the one who do it, I mean, like, once again, like, Otis, Diaz, as pointed out before, like, Otis, Odyssey. So, yeah.
바뀐 호칭이 잘 어울리네요. 멍청한 파우스트.
The new title could not be more appropriate for stupid Faust. I know.
멍청한 파우스트는 화가 난 걸까요? 침묵으로 불만을 표출하고 있는 것 같네요.
Could it be that stupid Faust is indignant? She seems to be expressing displeasure by means of silence.
관리자 파우스트도 아니면서 너무 많은 정보를 요구한 대가를 치른 거죠.
Such is the price for requesting so much information as a Faust of a non-administrative role.
그렇다면 다시 파우스트가
I wonder if her Canto is going to be like basically just freeing her from the network and not needing it or something. In that case, if Faust were to...
불가능한 가정을 구태여 세울 필요는 없을 텐데요.
No need to build on impossible hypotheticals.
멍청한 파우스트가 제일 많은 황금가지를 복원했다지만 다시 관리자 파우스트가 될 순 없어요.
Although it's a fact that stupid Faust has retrieved the most golden bows, she cannot be reinstated as she cannot be reinstated as an administrator Faust. So she was an administrator at one point. How did she lose her privileges?
그래도 묘목을 심고 거기에서 사과 열매를 따온다면 혹시 알아요? 다시 관리자 파우스트가 될 수
Still, if
있어요.
stupid Faust were to plant the sapling and harvest an apple from it, who knows? She might have a chance of becoming an administrator again. Yeah, but that sounds like the whole Tree of Eden type thing.
그걸 멍청한 파우스트가 해낼 수 있을까요? 어려울 것 같은데. 멍청한 파우스트는 어떻게 생각하나요?
Well, the thing is, like, all the other Fausts are literally the other IDs that you'd have, so... can stupid Faust even accomplish such a feat? It sounds improbable. What does stupid Faust think? Thankfully, none of these are the Encore Faust. They're the one who shall grip, because she'd just be cackling right now.
그건
Then again, she'd probably also be on her side, but still. That's...
거기까지. 멍청한 파우스트에게 하사한 시간은 끝났어요. 게젤샤프트 토론 구역에 더 머물 수 없는
Enough. The time and floor granted to stupid Faust has come to a close. Stupid Faust shall be dismissed from the Gesellschaft Forum forthwith. Well, this just seems to be something she's always had, it seems. We don't know. It's just that, well, she's always had the Gesellschaft, but we don't know how she's had this Gesellschaft. Because it was just, it's always been hinted at, and it's just something we're like, oh, you even know or you don't know. And it's like, oh, okay. At least that's not how I've come across it. Because they never straight out tell you until, like, almost like W Corp, I feel like it is. It's like I've lost connections. Like, what do you mean?
고전적인 발푸르기스의 밤은 이것으로 강제 해산이에요.
The classical Walpurgis night is just forcibly adjourned. Are you saying that every time that, like, the Walpurgis night actually happens, it's when they're meeting? That's still interesting, because we didn't actually have one happen. So, I mean, we did have one that happened but didn't happen, which is where we got the, you know, the those two IDs, which was Ishmael and Gregor one. This makes sense in a way that if they can cause it, because Mephi and all that sort of shit. Where you get the IDs from?
헤르만 이사님, 림버스 컴퍼니에 대해 몇 가지 보고할 사항이 생겼습니다.
Ah, there's Nelly. She's looking pretty good. Madam Director, I have some updates to report on Limbus Company.
말해보렴.
You tell.
우선 첫 번째로 림버스 컴퍼니에서 진행하던 황금가지 접목 실험이 결국 성공.
First Limbus Company's golden bow granted grafting experiments has finally succeeded. Only 5 more bows left to be retrieved, and which is Faust, Mercel, Otis. I'm trying to think who's left. I guess Dante is one, you could say. Faust, Mercel, Otis. Dante? Who the fuck's the 5th? No, we already got Rogers. Rogers was number 2. Because Gregor's one, which was the only one that was taken from us, was retrieved from in Canto 6. So, yeah. Yeah, because there is only 3 more sinners, technically, with Dante's. That's only 4. Huh.
그래. 묘목이 심어지겠지. 얼마 남지 않았나?
And the sapling we replanted. It won't be long now. God, Herman's hot.
두 번째로 LCB의 11번 수감자 싱클레어의 표시가 잠깐이지만 완전 각성했다고 합니다.
Next, the LCB's 11th sinner, Sinclair's sign is completely awakened, though only for a moment.
그건 흥미롭네요. 몇 년은 더 걸릴 줄 알았는데.
That's interesting, indeed. I thought it'd take a few more years. Yeah, because I completely forgot that Sonya's actually part of these guys as well. She did, but like he gave it her. Did Sonya? Because he found it before we did, and like he gave us the bow while they fought fucking Baba Yaga for some reason.
사맥이 모두 새겨진 건가요?
Did all 3 strokes manifest?
제 눈엔 보이지 않아서 거기까진. 하지만 완전히 새겨진 건 아니었나 봐요.
Signs aren't visible to me, so I cannot say with much certainty. But I don't believe he has. It was most likely just a short-lived awakening.
유능한 버틀러의 정보력은 세븐 협회 일과 해결사 못지않다더니 정보의 질과 속도가 만족스러워. 혹시 전해줄 게 더 있니?
They say an accomplished butler's resourcefulness rivals that of a fixer in 7 Association Section 1. The speed and accuracy of your information gathering is indeed commendable. Anything else I should be aware of?
마지막으로 아드님이 품고 있던 왕족 혈통의 인자가 각성했습니다.
Yes, lastly, your son's royal blood gene factor has also awakened.
그 인자라면 헤르만님이 말씀하신 포장지를 아드님께서 뜯었다는 겁니까?
The factor, huh? Does that mean your son has finally unwrapped what you gave him?
아니.
No.
바퀴 황제. 그건 포장지를 뜯.
The Roach Emperor is but another layer of wrappings, if a bit fancier than the others. So there's something even beneath, even further than the Roach Emperor?
내가 준비한 귀중하고 소중한 선물은
He has yet to unwrap the valuable, precious gift I've given him.
하지만 고실 수도 있어. 진짜 선물은 묘목에서 맺어질 겨우살이에서 시작될 테니.
But it may not be long now. The real surprise gift will begin from the mistletoe that will bud from the sapling.
그러고 보니 그 선장이라는 자는 어디에 있는가? H사에서 복귀한 이후엔
Ishmael joins them.
못한 것 같네만.
Slight spoilers for those who aren't doing the Cantos still, but yeah. Where's the character? I've seen her since around H Core.
아, 그분은 고래를 사냥할 작사를 더 날카롭게 갈고 있을 테니 사냥이 시작될 때만 자신과 선원들을
You should be
부르고
wetting a harpoon for the whale hunting. She asked to call her and her crew only once the hunt begins.
그래서 언제까지 이 새하얀 건물 바닥에서 시간을
How long will we be stuck in this pure white building? These guys are pretty much the main antagonists.
당분간은
But
이곳에서
this at least.
상황 중의 복구와 해석에 전념해야지.
But now we will focus on restoring the Zhenhuang worm and interpreting its interaction in this place.
달라질지도 모르겠지만
Although circumstances might change fast once the upcoming N-Corp board meeting concludes. Yeah, because they're after the worm in Canto 8.
그러고 보니 소냐 전에 말했던 건 알아봤어?
You can ask Sonia, have you looked into what I asked?
안 그래도 어제 침투한 단원들이 말해주더군요. 하인리, 크로머, 야코프. 그 둘이 이사회에 참가하는 건 확정이라고.
Because what's interesting with Sonia is that he basically runs the initial grabs or whatever it is, like a sort of like a rebel movement, and they have like agents or individuals in every city, basically. Every sector, every wing. That's what it's called. Sorry, wings. So, yeah. His information network and spy network is insane. Yes, infiltrated agents reported badges. Yesterday, Heinrich, Kromer, and Jacob both confirmed to attend the board meeting. Has to deal with people who make even the simplest of conversations a nuisance. And I won't deny that this bodes well.
동생인 크로머가 죽었을 때도 꼼짝 않던 그가 움직인다는 건 머지 않았나 보네요.
If the same Heinrich didn't even budge when the younger Kromer was killed, is finally making a move. I suppose it's just around the corner. You know what? I was thinking about this the other day. We haven't seen anything to do with, the hammers from N-Corp. Kromer, Sinclair, is Heinrich her like older brother or something?
그래. 곧 말레우스 말레피카룸의 편제가 완성될 거야.
It won't be long before the Malus Maleficarium's roster is finalized.
유례없는 의체 사냥이 시작될 테지. 그 기계 속청의 날조차 비교할 수 없을.
Yeah, this is definitely the hammers. A hunt for prosthetic users, the likes of which the city has never seen, will soon begin. Even the machine purge would look downright tame in comparison.
우리는 그 혼란을 틈.
And we'll use that chaos. The Mittel hammers. To aim for every mirror world in existence. Yeah, because these guys also have the mirror tech. Yeah, they are N-Corp. But obviously, I wasn't sure if the hammers of N-Corp, because they're clearly not affiliated with this sector, these individuals, were still around properly. Because obviously, those guys are batshit insane. Like, they're zealots.
선장이 좋아하겠군. 모든 가능성의 세계에 있는 고래를 자신이 사냥하는 것과
The captain will love that. It'd be like going on a whale hunt across all possible worlds herself.
사담은 이쯤하고 들어가죠. 시간이 된 것 같네요.
So, yeah, they are actually... Because this is something that they sort of did in Canto 6, where they were able to bring an ID into existence into this reality. What they want to do is go into other mirror worlds themselves. For whatever. I think it's either to leech the energy or... I don't know. Get resources, something. Probably. It's probably something along those lines. Have a talk here and head inside. It's time.
그래, 넬리. 다음 임무가 배정되기 전까진 계속
Of course.
컴퍼니에 동행.
Nelly, keep an eye on Limbus Company until your next assignment. Where was Nelly hiding? Yes, Madam Director. I can't believe she betrayed us. Not that she had any loyalty in the first place, but still, how dare she?
이사회가 시작하면 말 한마디, 행동 하나 모두 주의를 기울일 수 있도록 해.
Choose your words and actions carefully once the board meeting begins. Even the slightest mistake could tip the balance and put us at a disadvantage. That's another headache we don't need. Because the original League of Nine was at T-Corp, but they weren't part of T-Corp.
엔사에서 그 쥐는 자들을 상대할 생각을 하니 제법 긴장되는군요.
I must admit, it's rather endearing to have to deal with the infamous ones who grip in their own nest. So there's more than one who has that title? So it's not just Chroma who had that?
좋아. 그럼
Alright then.
입장해볼까?
Go ahead inside. Like, I imagine that the ones who grip, at least when it comes to the N-Corp, are like the generals of the hammers. Of the legions. Oh, their own legion. Yeah, literally it's just that one I need to do to get like everything. So it's like, nyum. I kind of want to try and do it. Like, I can't believe I didn't do it in 10 turns. Like, what the fuck did I do before? Oh, what did people do to clear this? Oh. Okay. I know what, I can't remember what I even used. I think it was something weird. They use mostly Tremor, it seems. Interesting. I mean, I could probably try Tremor. I'll go with Burning. It's a bit of A, a little bit of B, you know, and all that sort of jazz. Oh yeah, I actually have to have her in the team. Hang on a sec. Let's just do that. Boop, 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 boop.
함께하죠.
시험해볼 기회구려.
Hoggies.
이번에
그래, 후회하지. 그래.
따뜻하게 혹은 뜨겁게.
Technically, I don't want to really change that one, do I? So I could just go with that Ryoshi anyway and just go for. Because at the end of the day, it's still up tied to force or fight and do this shit.
입장을 알리는 음악 소리가 들리는군.
Yeah, I need to do like a few turns.
나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요.
Who's struggling against?
이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
Him. Yeah, perfect. Because if I remember, like, just ignore these guys, actually, to a degree.
단번에 끝낸다.
Also, one of the only ideas where Ryoshi does not actually use a weapon. She just uses her hands. Her hand is a very deadly weapon. But I actually don't know if I want to actually do anything after this because the Canto. My god, now it's done, I'm like, I just want to chill and just sort of like go raid somebody if I'm honest. I know we were going to look at doing the Chaos today, but obviously Chili wanted to chill as well. It was weird to end though. I mean, I could probably pop onto Nikkei and just do my fucking, you know, get the dailies at least done. You can imagine if I got an updated chapter for a translation, I'm thinking, oh yeah, cool, we get to see the fight. No, is that it? Yeah, like, literally he shows up right at the end of it. I'm like, bro, what?
본인에게는 그 친구만큼의 말솜씨는 없지만 그대들의 수심을 최대한 위로해 보겠네. 왜 더욱 인상을 찌푸리는 건가?
That's a clashable counter. I should just have someone clash with it. Perfect. Everything clashes! Hooray!
단번에 끝낸다.
Yeah, you saw the epilogue, Crisis. It was really good. Basically, at the end of the day, it's very similar to Canto 6, in a sense. So, yeah. It was very beautifully done. I think it was probably not the best Sinner Canto, but for like world building, absolutely fucking top tier. That's my genuine like thoughts. I think when I did this originally, it was, I think I used the bleed team. We're on turn 3 at the moment. I should have put like the new ones in as well. How's my... Okay, he's fine with his fuel. Not an issue. Not an issue. Not a blade issue. Bruh. Okay, so you can actually do this one good. I'm like, what the fuck? With all the lack of clashing? Okay, so can that not be clashed at all? It does say you can clash, so technically I should be able to. It's actually attack. It's targeting. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's why I can't do shit with it. Da, da. It just doesn't want me to, and it makes me very sad. Oh well. Very mean. Yeah, the House of Spiders was... It was never the Finger's main base. It never was. It was just like a sort of a place to grow Ryoshu into basically being what she was, what hoping to make her, which was like a sort of concept incinerator, but like with a blade, but like assassination. Because once again, if you kill somebody with a sword that erases their existence, there is no evidence that person existed because they're dead. Every single member of those who were there, the Fingers, are just representatives that used to be in high positions that for whatever reason fell from grace. Except for Renus, it felt like, but I don't know with that one. Could be the prescript that told him to do it. But because we destroyed the House of Spiders as well, the Fingers know now as well that Ryoshu is basically what they want her to be. So it's gonna be interesting. Yeah. So they are likely to hunt her down. They gotta win this within 10 turns. Like, even though the others have done this in 5, I mean, yeah. I reckon I can make it. Perfect. He's just the main one I gotta hit. Have it. And for some reason, we don't know why, but Diaz, the chief executive, like almost like the owner in a way, has betrayed their own company, which is intriguing. N-Corp are going on the offensive, at least in terms of the Hammers are. So we are going to see a return of those guys. So whatever the next Canto is going to be, or even the Intervalios, it's going to heavily involve the Hammers, potentially Faust Gesellschaft, and other stuff. Is this like a sort of like indication of potentially the Smoke War 2 Electric Boogaloo? Because there's a lot of movers and shakers going on right now. Because with the syndicates, N-Corp and Gesellschaft. I mean, Gesellschaft obviously aren't to do with that, but still. They even said like it's going to be the biggest purge the city's ever seen of like people who use that sort of shit, the prosthetics. Yeah, he's fine with that. I was going to say, literally weaponizing Yuno's is drawbacks. If I can't get through this again, I'm gonna have to look up a fucking guide. If I get like to turn past turn 10, that's it. Because I know you don't kill him. You just gotta get him like to a certain HP, I think. Thanks, Firefist.
잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만.
I also cannot help but feel like the Gesell shaft are also very similar to I don't know. There's a lot of there's a theory that like Faust might be related to Angela and stuff. So yeah, maybe. But I don't know yet. Because Carmen, I found out, is basically was the base of Angela, and Angela is the main sort of antagonist of Love Corporation, and also an antagonist in Library of Ruina. Are you actually players? So it's like, okay, you know, you're not normally the the good guys in these sort of things. I'm gonna be honest. So yeah, I'm gonna like literally save all my roles for when we get the new ID from Thingy. But yeah, I said pretty goddamn good. I mean, this oh my fuck, this freaking one down here has been completely destroyed in terms of like what it is. I might even just have that as story if I'm honest, but whatever. It's like, yeah, I'll just edit this one all the time and like, yeah, it's fine, it's not be an issue. I just keep this one as my story one. Like, yeah, keep that all the way down there. Change this one to fucking bleed. Story bleed, yeah, that works. Even though I didn't actually use it in the story whatsoever. Yeah, I think I might have a bit of an early one tonight, if I'm honest. There's no point me starting something else right now anyway, so yeah. I got a long day of work tomorrow. Oh, Styx is apparently playing Art Knight Zenfield. He's not, but yeah. I'll give him a raid unless someone else is on. Because I mean, after that epic story, like, oh my god. Each one of the characters whose design I like that they teased during the story and release and stuff. Nice! I don't know which character that is. Goddamn dude! Goddamn dude indeed. I think he's playing freaking Timon Squad Bait. I don't know why he hasn't changed his freaking like title to it, but game for whatever reason, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Mm-hmm. Anyway, we're going to say hello to Styx. Like I'm still waiting for that character from Ray, but it's fine. You saw the ladies in the black business looking outfits. One was a redhead, the other girl had grey hair, the grey head. Oh! I think I roughly remember the business suit ones. I remember the two in bunny outfits. Which I don't know if that is those characters. Which wouldn't surprise me if that is the case. But just in business suits. I remember one of them being a redhead and one of them having, I think it's either blonde or white hair, so yeah. Anyway, yeah, share Discord to get home, that'd be nice. Thank you very much everyone for watching. We are now done with Olympus Company Canto. Fantastic indeed. Tomorrow, if I am on, I might just, crack out the Woo-Wah story. Obviously got to download the, I'm hoping that my beta client will work for freaking, Enfield, otherwise I'll just have to download it anyway. Wednesday, I'm off. I think I'm off Wednesday, and I'm off Thursday as well, I believe. Get this, but still. Wednesday, I'd like to probably do the Nikkei story, but we'll see. When is it again? The 22nd. Oh no, I'm actually working Wednesday. Sorry, I'm working Wednesday. So it'll be Thursday and Friday. Yeah. So Thursday, I'm going to be cracking it out, and then, Friday. I've got Thursday and Friday off for the beta. So we's all good. We's all good. Bam, bam, bam. But yeah. Have a good time. Take care.